Now you can. Right? Yep. Yep. Testing. Rocket Girl hit her sons for me last night. Testing. Okay. Alright. Arguably, T2's earnings call might have been the most bullish earnings call. I sent him a friend request. T2 might have been the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. My entire life. I will be making an entry on T2 at some point today. I don't know when. I don't know if it'll be immediate. I don't know if it'll be later in the day. I will be making an entry into T2. I will be I'll be deepening my position, I should say, because I still have T2. I will be deepening my position on LIDAR as well. Those calls were so bullish. There's no other words other than I need more. So, yeah. Yeah, Cosmos a jet. Here, wait. I could get Twitch up right this second, too. Hold on a second. I just want to make sure that I have both up. And for anybody, because this will go members only at some point, most likely. Here's my Twitch. Let me pin it. Pin. Yeah. Alright, cool. Sorry. I just want to get that up in live. Holy fucking God. But, like, you should have heard what they were saying on T2. Like, they said that they were making multiple different, like, devices, and that they were all, like, FDA approved already. And look at this. If you guys you guys could watch my video. I made a video on T2, but T2. This is a BARDA. BARDA is an FDA contract. Okay, so they have an FDA contract for up to $69 million to build the company out. Right? Wait till you see the fucking market cap on this company. Rock Girl, I'm not sweating that at all. I knew about that. And because they did the reverse split, they had to bring down the amount of shares. Do you feel what I'm saying now? So now it's essentially an AGFY, but it's government backed. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Take it for what you will. In fact, let's look at AGFY short interest. We're gonna look at everything short interest. Why I'm here. Second day in a row where it says no change since yesterday. Remember, guys, today there's going to be like a lot of liquidity locked because banks are closed, but markets are open. Also there's something with bonds going on where today's gonna be a very illiquid day, which means that a lot of people get fucked. No, T2 is government backed. All right, so they're sitting at their at 29.5% short interest, almost 100% utilization. Like literally just under 100% utilization. MULN might fly. I'm looking at AMCs because I have calls on them for next week. $20.5. $22.7 on VRM. Carvana 40. 46.2% short on Carvana. Hold on a second. I'm just gathering myself for like I just gotta like process that for a second. Okay. They have almost 18% short interest on 30% utilization. Heads up. I warned everybody about this when it was like trading at like $8 and some cents. Just saying. What else do I want to search for? There's another one. Oh. Novavax is 29% short, and they're getting nothing but good news. Now, you guys know I don't like FDA plays for the most part, but yeah. Fuck yes. Let's go. Let's go. You guys know I added to my rig position yesterday. Fuck yeah. Let's get it. TBLT's up pre-market still. Alright, like that. Because liquidity is locked, we might have we might have another ripper on our hands. Now I do wanna like, you know, just throw out there to like watch the gap to the bottom. But with that being said, we can fill it later. It doesn't mean that we have to fill it now. We can fill it later. I mean, look how low DXY is. Look how high the pound is. All is well. Comms setting up, yeah. I actually have some comms, so I mean, I might as well check that out too. If this will load. But like, I'm not even bullshitting when I say that T2 was probably the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard in my entire life. And that's saying something, because I've heard a lot of earnings calls. I'm sorry. I literally wake up and I get myself together and I come here and I sit down. Like my entire day is made up of this. So like sitting here like rubbing the fucking sleep out of my eye. My apologies. Alright, what are we doing? I gotta poke around. I gotta poke around and see what's up. Don't be surprised if Carvana goes off again today. Good morning, Mike. And again, I can't believe I'm saying this, but fuck the numbers. This was the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm reiterating that. Fuck the numbers for me. This is the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard in my entire life. I don't even think that there's a second, a close second. I really don't. Can someone do me a solid? It would mean a lot to me. Could somebody go ahead and sit in like just open a window and put it, you can put it on mute or whatever the fuck you want to do, right? But or you could watch it there. But can somebody hang out on Twitch? That way I get monetized on Twitch. It would mean a lot. I would really appreciate that. Look at the volume, the short volume, but only 48.9% of it was being like naked shorted. Now their legitimate shorts are reading as that. Hi, Rock Girl. Thank you. That's one. Can other people hang out on Twitch, please? Like, it would mean a lot. Yeah. Just be very, very careful on Cosm. Yeah, Dad, I'm up. Thanks. Love you. Okay. I got you, fam. Watch. What's up with Snapchat here? It's not that bad. I'm not worried. If anything, it came down to Gapville. I agree on comms. I'm not disagreeing on comms. Like, comms is the one with the government contract. Comms could easily do fucking, like, what Cosm did yesterday. They could easily do that. And more, in my opinion. I'm just worried about a potential reverse split. I'm not joking, though. Like, I am going to be buying more T2 and probably more Light R today. I'm already long on both, but I think I'm going to go balls deep in both. T2 was arguably, like I said, arguably the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard. Ever. They're rolling out new items. They expect to be FDA cleared. Okay? And all of it's being paid for by the taxpayers. They have almost they have a $69 million contract with BARDA, so the FDA, right? And their market cap is like $12 million. I might unload. I might have to. Now, I might save some and put some in the tank to DCA if it drops. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be stupid about it. Plus, I already have a position. But when life gives you lemons, you make fucking lemonade. Right? When life gives you lemons, baby. Remember, we do have the gap down on SPX. Not saying that it'll happen, but just saying that it's there. So just be vigilant. It could happen next week, though. Like, they don't have to fill it today. They don't have to fill it today. They could have it next week. It could happen the week after that. Now, SPY will most likely gap fill. We'll call it 395.34. 395.34 is a gap fill on SPY. Let me get this mic out of my face a little bit. Okay. I slept like a baby last night. I don't even know. I slept like a fucking baby last night. Look at dollar strength. I love it dropping like that. I love IDEX rolling up too. Guys, again, please watch on Twitch. Please. It would mean, like, I need people to watch on Twitch. I legitimately need it. I have one person on Twitch, and it might even be myself that that has a screen up. I need 3 people to watch it, like, on average, for the course of like a month, and then it changes for like a partner thing. But just to become an affiliate, thank you. Just to become an affiliate, I need to at least average 3 people. So the more the merrier on Twitch. Right now there's only 2. I need 3, and again, like, the more the better. But yeah. Like, I might just, like, I might eventually, like halfway through the day, I might just, like, thank you, whoever just joined Twitch, thank you. Like, halfway through the day, I might just cut my YouTube, and I might just go over to Twitch. And then just see, like, you know, make people follow, like, go over to Twitch, because if people aren't gonna come over voluntarily, then I don't know, either lose, like, don't watch me, or, you know, or come over to Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Like literally, it's a few buttons. It's a few buttons. Look at the turnover on this too already. It's only 0.07. Okay, you've been talking very, very hedge fundish over the last like 2 days, give or take. I have calls on AMC though. You said you said something yesterday that was very silly. You said something the day before that was very silly, and now you're saying GME is gonna go parabolic. So that makes me cautious on GME. Just so you're aware. Thank you guys for listening to me and going over to Twitch. Thank you. Like, it means a lot. Just because, like, I need, like, I physically need it. Because if YouTube were to go down again, right? Say, thank you, Trish. Say, who do you use to play? Bro, please, just, like, this is my channel. This is my channel. Don't say what the play is. Like, let me determine and like, and talk to people about, like, potential plays. And I don't even say is the play. I say could be a play. So, like, let's just nip that in the bud of you saying, like, this is the play. That's not how this is gonna work, but I'm sorry. Like, it's just not how this channel is gonna operate ever. I don't even do that. So, like, I'm not gonna be cool with other people doing it. So you've been warned. Tops is, guys. All right. At first, Tops was like just almost a defunct business. They did a reverse split. Okay, now they are a micro cap, micro float, and they have 8 tankers being ships. Okay. What do you think is going to move oil, natural gas, just energy as a whole? What do you think is going to move energy across the oceans? Fucking tankers. Think about it. Throwing it out there. Oh, 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 oh. I'm so happy I got out of that. Oh. Ouch. PGY apparently had a very, very, very bullish earnings call as well. I have a shit ton of PGY warrants. See, it's okay to say my play, not the play. So, Mike, you're okay saying that. But just don't come in here and say, like, the play. Because that's completely fucking... Yeah. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good. What I'm saying, though, is, like, see how you phrased it, though? It's your play. Like, how Oxford came in here and said, is the play today? Okay, that's even worse. But no. I mean, well, I'll tell you what. Who do you might play in Ox or an HKD to the downside? They might rip. Exactly. It's a Shanghai special. Thank you. Here you go. Here's the Ortex on Hootie. I wish you the best with it. Like, I want you to succeed. I want everybody here to succeed. Remember that. Okay? I'm just going ahead and I'm saying that it's a gamble. That's all. I know, Mike. I know. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday. Like, I want everybody in here to succeed. But this scares the shit out of me. Like, they're known for shorting, so everybody knows. But anyways, like, they don't have the utilization, they don't have short interest. Like, they don't have the numbers to they don't have the numbers to do it. But I mean, you never know, right? Yeah, comms might go off. Comms might go off. Let's check. Let's see what's up with comms real quick. I really need fucking Carvana to keep doing what it was doing. Oh, rig is up another percent. Hold on a second. Pause. I have 4 50s and I have 5s. But they're out. They're out. If I could find comms, that'd be fucking dope. I'm also gonna have to do something on shortreport.com in a moment. If I could find comms, that'd be great. Fuck yeah, I'm Boyle. Let's go. Let's go. EVGO might be a fucking ripper too. Just saying. GEVO, it ran yesterday. I was hoping that it didn't so I could hop in it, but it did. tblt and 4.5. Look at goev. Goev could get dangerous. I'm trying. Tide just keeps. It just wants to go lower almost. Where the hell do I have my comps? Let's see. It's here somewhere. Look at pre-market on oil. Pre-market on oil has it almost at $200. SFT, low key. Pay attention to it. Pay attention. Where the fuck do I have my comps? SPY. Alright, I'm just gonna type in comms because I don't even know the hell it is. Look at it on the daily. It's oversold. Well, it's not oversold. It's a 45. It's under the average. Let's see. Oh, so it broke 7 and then it came back down. It retraced. Now there's gaps though. So it's gonna have to fill the gap and it's gonna move up. It might come down and hit the VWAP. Don't be surprised if it does, bro. I couldn't. I didn't have time. Please, guys, please go over to Twitch. Please go over to Twitch. At least for like a little while. There's the thing. Like the more people on Twitch, the quicker I'll become monetized. Coinbase could get disgusting very quickly as well, guys. The last time that Coinbase, I'll just show you guys. I'll say it. All right, the last time that Coinbase did did these numbers was a double bottom. What about out of control? Oh, I am too. I am too. But like, I just don't have, I don't have the money to play like everything that I want to play. Plus that, I agree though. Like something like that, I might long call. Anyways, yeah, rig is rolling again. Guys, the last time that Coinbase came and did volume here, okay, it ran up to fucking $113. Please, like, pay attention. Ready? I'm gonna go ahead. All right, look at my cursor. Now run it horizontal. It brings you here. It's to 630. All right. 630.22 to 8422. On 8422, Coinbase was 113. No, actually, I think it was 116. Yeah, 116.30. Be vigilant. Well, yeah, they have a government contract now, bro. See, they're gonna need a gap fill though. That's my issue. Is they're gonna need a gap fill. I mean, SPX is gonna need a gap fill too, but like, look at Cosm. I have more money on comms. I have more money on comms. Again, guys, please join the Twitch. There's only 3 people watching. There's the link. Are you sure that there wasn't another one then? That was Alan. Hold on. I should have just clicked on the thing. So they're going to try to improve their ability to drive revenue, to complete and file their quarterly and financial reports with the SEC, and address our public listing status on NASDAQ to secure interim capital. They're going to do it. They're going to... in short, from what I just read, that tells me that they're going to do a reverse split. We continue. This is what he was probably talking about. This is probably what he was probably talking about, guys. He probably misread this. We continue to make progress against the $8.4 million subcontract award. So you're right. You're right on that. You're right on that. Yeah, 100%. Like 100%. But that's where he made his error. I'm still bullish too. Just watch out for a reverse split. We know how that's been affecting stocks. And just remember he's new, so cut him some slack, right? He's new. That's why we double check things, right? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. Like he's new. That's what I'm saying. Like just he's new. Let's cut him some like a little bit of slack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. He's just new. Oh, 8 o'clock candles. I love 8 o'clock candles. Hold on a second. Look at Labu. That's gonna need a gap fill. Go. Pump. 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 Come on. Prove me right. I fucking love being proven right. Look at Boyle. Look at fucking Boyle. And Matt's setting up to be a very, very interesting, like, look. Oh, look at Carvana. Guys, I'm sorry. I have too much money on Carvana. I gotta look. Look at AGFY up 4.2%. SPY's going nuts. Monitor that for me, please. I'm not joking when I say that Carvana could literally... It could fuck with the weightage of so many different ETFs. Same thing with Snapchat. We need... Alright. You know how FTX... Like that debacle? Okay? FTX had a very, very, very large debacle. Right? That's good for liquidity for us, because that essentially locks margin liquidity, right? Now, if we get a domino to fall, like Carvana, Snapchat, Novavax, just like a larger entity, right? Like something that has a lot of exposure, then that tips the scale, guys. That all it takes is one domino. Just one fucking domino, guys. That's all. That's it. I hope this dives. I really want this to dive so I can buy more. I'm probably gonna buy straight shares at this price. I probably buy straight shares at this price. Compared to what the options are trading for. Look at the turnover. Low volume though. If this dives today, I might take a position here too. What's up, brother? How are you doing today, James? How are you doing? Nice. In the good old South Texas sun, baby. I feel you. I feel you. Like, I'm just screwing around. I really do not like Texas at all. It's too humid for me. My pasty white ass gets way too sunburned. Small gap fill. No, it's a 384. You have cold front coming in it? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh no. That might have been enough volume to fill the gap fully. That might have been enough volume to fill the gap fully. I mean, we'll see. Look now the EM. Ooh, wait. I like the look of this. All right, so see how the MACD's starting to get wider, right? That shows signs of velocity. Okay. The 13's through the VWAP, and the EMAs are spreading out. That's actually kind of bullish for SPY. Good morning, Mr. Marshall. Good morning, Mr. Marshall. What is up, bro? And just to confirm, you are a Mr., right? Just because I don't want to, like... I don't even want to say it. I just don't want to... I don't want to misaddress you, I should say. I think that's how it should be, like, phrased rather than what, like... a lot of people would say about that. Okay. All right. Yeah, AMC, it either the options are gonna get scalped and they're gonna shit the bed heavy, or it might rip because of gamma. Oh, MULN. I have a very good feeling about MULN myself. Yeah, I like MULN. I'm deep on MULN. I added to my MULN position yesterday. Thank you for those watching on Twitch. I need to get monetized on Twitch, so I appreciate that. I might actually, believe it or not, like one of these days, maybe next week, maybe I'll just go live on Twitch only, and then make it like tell everybody on YouTube to follow me on, or to watch me on Twitch, just so like we get the numbers that we need. Like, look at LiDAR already up. That's how bullish their earnings call was yesterday too. I'm not shitting you when I said that they were, both of them had such strong, like the numbers might have been off on T2, but like what they were saying, I was blown back. Okay. Okay, James. Okay, James, you show off. Okay. Hold on, girlfriend, real quick. Hold on a second. Look at Carvana over the $10 mark, though. Look how strong she's doing. And there's no gap right there either. I'm not joking. Carvana might not be done yet. And I know that you guys are probably sick of me fucking saying it, but like, I say what the numbers are. Their short interest is growing. Novavax is 30% short, by the way. I'm not in Novavax anymore, but I know somebody that is and has a heavy position. But what was I doing? Oh, I was getting the short interest on. I'm shot. Oh, Carvana. It is. .2% short on Carvana. They're 46.2 short on a blue chip stock. That's at 100% utilization. That ran 30% yesterday. Mr. Marshall, thank you for mentioning that. Yes, I have. But the problem is that I only have a limited amount of money, right? And I have to. Holy fuck. Okay, we're gonna talk about this in a second. I have to spend it on plays that I've done my own DD on. And not to say like I don't trust somebody else's like research or anything, but like I become more convicted in my plays when I find them and when I dig deep. I don't want to chase something. Yeah, exactly. So it just like look at this, guys. Insider buying. This guy bought $861,000 worth of his own stock. He's the director. The state of New Jersey acquired almost 20,000 shares of Carvana. This company lowered their price tag to $30. It's trading at fucking 10. Use your heads. Not, and I don't want to say that like, I don't want to say that, you know, like a shitty way, but just use your heads. That's it. And it's not a small company either. It's $1 billion company. It was worth a lot more as well when the price was up. Why, did comms dip on you? Okay. I think it's to be a moonshot. That's all. I'm loaded to the fucking gills. Loaded to the gills. Let's look at Snapchat, because I'm loaded to the gills there, too. Alright, we filled the gap. Zero turnover. Excuse me, 0 turnover. Look at the advancing versus declining. That's Snapchat. Remember Snapchat. Look at there. Let's look at their vortex. 15% of what last I checked was owned by China. And wait. Gap, and there's another gap up here as well. It's insane. There's literally like 4 gaps on it. Tencent still owns 15% of the company. So it's not a short play. It's more of a fundamental play. I mean, they have some short interest, but the utilization isn't there. Now the utilization could be there if China made Tencent. Let's say that China made Tencent recall their shares, right? It would immediately pop the utilization on Snapchat, and then things could get hairy. And remember, this might be my tinfoil hat theory, okay? But it's my belief that we're trying to crush their economy and they're trying to crush ours. That's it. Short, sweet, to the point. That's all. I feel like they could do it very easily, though. Just saying. We're economically we're weak as fuck right now. I hate saying that. Like, we are weak as fuck economically right now. And it's just because of the policies that are going on. We don't have to be this weak. Like, literally our government is choosing to be weak economically. Just so you guys know. That's why the election was so important, but I mean, I wasn't even ID'd when I voted. I literally just gave my name. I didn't even have to give my address. I gave my name. And then I voted. So it's just like, how am I supposed to have faith in the election if I'm not getting ID'd? They're not asking about my address. Like, oh yeah, sign here. The fuck? Bro, that could just be filling gaps. That could just be filling gaps and consolidating. I don't know. I'm not stressing it just yet. Not enough volume for me to really judge this. AGFY could become a space case, though. Really, really could. Oh, wait. We might get T+2 off arrival today. Hold on a second. Let me see. I want to see the short interest on arrival. Hold on. Ooh, 17.5. But I don't even think that's... I think it's going to increase throughout the day drastically. We'll see. See, look at this. It's being controlled by the shorts since Halloween. It's okay. So ARVL has been controlled by the shorts since Halloween. This is what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I have to do this real quick. Guys, this is probably the most complicated play on Wall Street, just so everybody knows. But it could potentially be like one of the biggest plays on Wall Street. Why I'm on the OTC one, I'm gonna do this too. Look at the guys. Watch out on WONDF. It's called, not financial advice. WONDF. Everybody write that down. WONDF, and then put Buzz 1111. Just so you remember. Oh, Mateo. Yeah, see, I sent you a friend request, bro. I sent you a friend request. I'm trying to think how I could send... I'll send your mom a picture of my my Activision stuff later. Like when the market's when I'm done working and stuff, I'll go ahead and I'll send your mom my my Activision info. That way we could play. For sure. I actually tried joining you too. So like it is what it is. We'll be alright. But anyways, guys, write down WONDF. I don't care if you take a position in it. I don't care if you don't. Right? Tuck it away and pull it out in a year. Okay? Tuck it away and pull it out in a year and see what happens. That's all I'm saying. Wait, is it BGCC? Hold on a second. No, there's an R in there, I think. BRGC, is that it? So I have a position here in this company too. This is another OTC stock that I have. Sorry, I'm just looking at the OTC stocks that I have just to see if they're being controlled by shorts. This one is not. This is Bright Rock Gold Company. Bright Rock. You see what I'm saying? See where I'm going with that? Bright Rock Golden Company. And then I think this is the last one that I have. I could be wrong. I think there might be one more that I'm missing. Okay, we're done. Most shorted. FFIE is the most shorted today. Well, showing most shorted. Watch out FFIE doesn't just run. All right. Look how cool this website is, guys. Just throwing this out there, right? It shows you the most shorted stocks that are naked shorts. It shows you the most naked shorted companies out there. Daily. So yesterday, the most shorted stocks were DraftKings, Fund, SoFi, Meta, Carvana, Carnival Cruise Lines, the SOXL, the Qs, Palantir, Neo, Nvidia. Okay. FFIE, Lyft, Ford, AUI. I don't know why CCL is listed twice. AMD, Palantir. Well, I mean, they're doubling up here. But, I mean, as you can see, it's showing the most shorted stocks. Oh, and they lost control, it looks like, of Carvana, as I had envisioned. Beautiful. Let's fucking go. Thank you for Rig gap. Yeah, Rig needed to fill that gap, bro. That's all. I'm not worried. IDEX, remember IDEX just had their earnings call as well. Over 200,000 in volume, 0.04% turnover. Thank you for whoever's watching on Twitch. Thank you. Again, I need the views on Twitch in order to get monetized there. God forbid something were to happen and I were to, like, you know, lose my channel on YouTube. So I'm trying to go get monetized on each. But yeah. I fucking guys, it's getting cold in Pennsylvania. Now, I don't know where you guys live, but it's getting cold in Pennsylvania. Okay. AKA, I'm using natural gas to heat my house. Boil, and keep in mind, we're in the middle of an energy crisis. Boil is 2 times natural gas performance overall. So just throwing that out there. I'm so amped for today. I think today's gonna be like another day, another bomb day. I think that like one of these days coming up, and if they're gonna try to hit us very, very hard, I think that they're gonna fill that gap on SPX, and I think that a lot of people are gonna hate themselves. I just paid $5,000 for a new chimney, bro. I have like electric heaters if I wanted to run an electric heater. I was making a point about natural gas. That's it. I was that's all I was doing, is I was just making a point about natural gas. Uh-oh, we're coming up to my potential parabolic lines. What is this? What does that mean, guys? If I've been using ETH as my top signal for what, like, other than lately where I've been using DXY and the pound, right? Say, like, before that I was using ETH as my top signal, right? If this goes parabolic, what do you think the rest of the market's gonna do? Yeah. Somebody probably knows something. Or something along those lines. Now, I could care less about Bitcoin, but it still has market dominance, so I mean, like, I kind of have to care, unfortunately. I think it's gonna go boom though. Watch this level right here, 17,450, right? Watch it reclaim 17,450 and go kapop. See, I'm just going right off the tops of these candles right here, running it sideways. It needs to reclaim this area, and then I think it goes up. VRM, not enough volume on VRM for me to really judge. PGY apparently had a very, very, very bullish earnings call yesterday, Trish. I didn't listen to it. Nuclear did. I was listening to T2. T2 and LiDAR. T2 had the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard in my entire life. I don't know if you were here for it, but if you were, I'm sure that you may feel the same way. But PGY apparently had a very bullish earnings call as well. We'll have to ask Nuke when he gets in here. But I'm not concerned about PGY if that's what you're at, like if that's what you're inferring. I'm literally I'm A-okay waiting. But I'm going to be adding to my LiDAR, and after listening to the earnings calls yesterday, I will be adding to my LiDAR and my T2 positions. Like 100%. I don't know what I'm gonna sell, but I'm gonna have to sell something in order to do it. I just want SPY to just give us a nice little jump, nice little facelift here. Look at that low turnover rate. I don't think she's done yet. 46% short interest? I don't think so. I'm sorry to be cocky about this position. It's just like I gave so much advance warning on this. And it, like, I timed it perfectly too. So it's just like I apologize for coming off the way that I do, but that's me. It just is what it is. Confidence often, often judged as cockiness. That's okay. I feel bad about it, but it's okay. Because it's just remember this in life, people. Like, too many people worry about other people's feelings rather than the truth, right? I care about the truth. So I don't give one rat's ass about, like about what people think. I care about what is done. So that's one reason that I have for just just not caring. It's not that I don't care about like what my subs think, what my I care about my performance. That's what that's what I'm getting to. I care about performance and performance alone. So that's all. Yeah. See, thank you right there. People right now in today's day and age, girlfriend, I have to respond. What's it called? People nowadays they're too involved in their feelings. Way too involved in their feelings when they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. They have to get they have to learn the reality and then cope with that in their own way. And a lot of people have problems coping because they're told that, like, oh, it'll be all okay, you know, don't worry, honey, you know, we'll do this, we'll do that. Like, no, like, figure it the fuck out. That's that. I don't know. That's how I was raised. I was raised with the figure it out attitude, not with the snowflake agenda that we got going on right now. But that's me. Thank you. All right, let me just respond to my girlfriend real quick, and then I'm all your guys's. Hold on. Hi, my love. I slept excellent. I hope you slept good too. I am on stream, so I am going to, unless you want to hop on stream and hang out and talk and bullshit. I'm gonna have to let you go, but I love you very much, and I hope that you have a great day. I hope you have a better day than I do. How about that? But no, I'll talk to you later, babe. I love you. Bye. All right. Sorry. All right. Now I'm all your guys. Okay. Yeah. What do we got going on? Do we have any data points coming out today or no? We do. Guys. Do you guys know what this means? Does anyone know what this means? Please tell me you do. I'm literally going to wait for a response. Can somebody tell me if they know what with GDP on like for the month over month on the UK going down, like what that indicates? Yeah, but does anybody know what this report means? Anyone? Bueller? No? Okay. So, if their GDP month over month missed, right? They were already supposed to miss. Like they were supposed to be down by 0.4. They ended up being down 0.6. Okay. That means month over month, the UK is eating shit right now. And that's why we've been paying attention to the dollar strength versus the pound. No, that's not what that means at all. But it's okay. This is the UK we're talking about. But the UK is the sixth largest economy in the world, and probably our greatest ally. When they go ahead and they're down as much as they are month over month, and they miss by that much, okay, that means that they need to get boosted somehow, some way. They need a boost, right? I think that that's very, very, very bullish. Very, 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 very bullish. Oh, 10 a.m. we get consumer sentiment. Now, they might say that consumer sentiment is good, but consumer sentiment is garbage. Without even looking, I'm going to tell you that, in my humble opinion, consumer sentiment is in the shitter right now. But they'll probably tell you that, you know, it's all sunshines and rainbows. So just be ready for that at 10 a.m. Look at SPY. Look at SPY. Curl. Curl up, babe. Go ahead. Make like a tree and leave. Look at AGFY. Comms. Alright. Carvana isn't up as much as it was. Whew. Again, this is my favorite lithium play. They were under $3 2 days ago. You think hedge funds are going to buy a lot of positions that are lower than they should because a lot of people won't be able to fund accounts? That's an excellent observation. I'm not even being sarcastic. That's an excellent observation. Seriously. Dude. I'll tell you why I think it's an excellent observation. Okay? A lot of equities are low. B, they just liquidated a shit ton of crypto. Right? C, liquidity is locked because it's a bank holiday. I don't touch Dutch stocks, no. U.S. market. U.S. market, but I pay attention to the current the UK's currency intense value. D. Fuck, I gave you guys that. Oh, D. With liquidity being locked and them liquidating, they're gonna have their coffers full essentially, and they're gonna be able to move their money around. Good morning, keeping it real. So like, I agree with Alan, and that's a very good observation. But those are the reasons why I agree with him. Today could be a very, very big day, but watch out on next week. Watch out on the upcoming weeks. Until that gap gets filled on SPX, we are in danger of dropping at any time. That's how bullish yesterday was. I hope that you are having a better morning. Did anyone get in on Boyle with me when I told you guys that I made an entry? I'm happy. I'm very happy to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. I wish you a very, very fast recovery. Yeah, I'm loaded in AI. I'm loaded in C3 AI. What up? What up, Lion? Yeah, but okay, so until they fill the gap on SPX to the downside, the one that we created yesterday. That one. Okay. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, it cost me a lot of money to trade those types of stocks. So I would just rather spend it on value right now, unfortunately. But thank you for that. So until this gap is filled, right? I'm going to trade with extreme caution. Now, it does not mean that it has to fill today. I want to be very, very exact. They're going to flip that table very hard. Yes. I want to be prepared. I want to be prepared for when they do. So, what does that mean? Yesterday, I bought UVXY calls. Now, UVXY, so I didn't load into the SQQ. I didn't load into the SQQ. Look at LightR up 5%. I'm telling you, LightR's earnings call was so fucking bullish. Anyways, I didn't buy SQQ, which I normally, like I would do when I'm hedging, okay? But the thing is that, like, I don't think that the market is done necessarily going up yet. Like, they could fill this gap whenever the fuck they feel like it, right? So, that might be tomorrow, that might be, or, well, not tomorrow, that might be Monday, that might be, you know, Tuesday, that might be, you know, Wednesday, whenever, right? So, what I did was I bought calls for next week on... It depends. It depends on their balance sheet. Keeping it real, it depends on their business model, all that. I bought UVXY. I disagree. Okay, now I disagree with you a little bit. We'll talk about that in a second. I went ahead and I bought UVXY because UVXY could still rise as SPY rises. And I'll tell you why I disagree with you. Are you ready? Now remember, Coinbase doesn't trade because of the price of... They don't trade because of the price of cryptocurrency. They trade by the amount of transactions that they do on a daily basis. Now, they didn't really have... Well, alright, so this is yesterday. They went up 10.74%. Now they're down 1.5%. Last time that they were at these levels, right? I'll zoom in. Last time that they were at these levels, they ran up to $116, excuse me. Short interest is 22.44% with 100% utilization on Coinbase. Oh. I disagree again. I think that those dip when SPX gap fills. I don't think that that's gonna dip. I consider that a larger company. Carvana had 46% short interest. Like, I agree with you. I think that Microsoft, yeah, like they've I agree with you. I just don't agree with your timing. If that makes sense. I agree with you. I just don't. And it's okay to agree to disagree because that's what makes my channel different than a lot of other people's channels. It's okay to agree to disagree. And it's as simple as that. It's okay to, like, I agree with you on the fact that I think that they're going to dip and they're going to pull back to cool off, but I don't think that that's going to happen until SPX gap fills. And I think that that's going to be the cause of SPX gap filling. For the most part. If you've been in Novavax and you bought calls early when they dipped heavy, when we were talking about them, congratulations. Because they got good news too, if I'm not mistaken. I love C3AI. I don't know if you guys remember, but I think it was like 2 days ago, I told you guys I was buying IOT and AI. And since then, they've absolutely teared. All right, later, Mike. Enjoy your day. Be safe. And yeah, if you need an update at any point, feel free to check in, and I'll kind of give you a little bit of a rundown, bro. I got you, fam. Although one last thing before you leave, you should totally just leave your window up with my stream running. That way, I get the view time. That's all. Anyways, some people don't know when to stop the discussion, and yeah, yeah. A lot of people won't agree to disagree, and those are the types of people that we don't want here. This community is okay. So how can I explain? Have you seen my C3 AI video or no? With including cryptocurrency? Because if not, I want to share it to you so you see it. Because it's extremely important. One second, I got you. This is like utmost importance. I'm not even joking. Like I'm not even like hyping myself up. It's just I literally do all of the DD that anybody would need. And please, obviously, throw it a like when you view it. Watch this video. You're gonna be fucking blown away. That might be the best video I've ever done. Thank you for calling me legit. I appreciate that. But that might and I don't want to neglect the people in Twitch. Here, guys. There's the video in Twitch. Feel free. That might be the best YouTube video that I've done in my entire life. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. See what FSRD is watch the FSRD is gonna come up as something I've already listed. Now I'd be chasing it. Yeah. It's already here. Wait, what are the warrants? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. No. This is different. This is way different. This is more different than what you think it is. Never mind. It's 11.50 per share. Never mind. I don't care anymore. I care. Like I'm happy that you're up, but you know me and chasing. I lose when I chase. So I'm just not gonna do it. I just lose when I chase. I'm just sniping 24/7. That's it. Sometimes it gets boring. Like no, you know what? I wouldn't even say that. I feel like we have fun in here regardless. Like, but for me, the thrill is bottom ticking, and then top ticking an exit. But for me, it's literally being like within pennies of a bottom tick. That's where my like adrenaline gets going. Is like if I call a turnaround and it just on a dime flips and starts to go after like just after I made my entry, that's the adrenaline rush that I need. But yeah. Look at DXY. Look at DXY. We want this to plummet. We want DXY to fucking plummet. We want the pound to keep rising. Wait, what will? Wait, can you... Wait. Because I made a few statements there. Wait, which part are you agreeing with? Except for the day that that SPX gap fills. Except for that day. That day, I bet you it goes up. Can I please have people on YouTube watch me on Twitch? There's my Twitch information right there. I just put it in chat. I need people on YouTube. Or on Twitch, excuse me. I need people on Twitch to get monetized on Twitch. It would mean a lot to me. Like... So wait, so Lion, you're saying you watched the video, right? You watched that YouTube video? Okay, so you know the talk about making it T+0? Instead of T+2? That's the only way that they could do it, realistically, in my opinion. And that's the only way to have an audit trail. Like, here, wait. Alright, so the CAT system. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is in 2017. 2017. SEC adopts and amends to the CAT and NMS plan to improve transparency and financial accountability by May 15th, 2020. It's 2022. First it was supposed to be at the end of this year, and then FINRA pushed it off, right? And now the SEC pushed it off until next year. The Consolidated Audit Trail. Okay. Now, with that being said, instead of the instead of having the audit trail, right? They're gonna do what they're gonna make it all blockchain. And make it viewable to the public. That way, it could be audited. But I think that what they want to do is they want to filter out all the crime before, you know, it could be detected. AGRY, are you sure? Are you sure that's a ticker? Thank you for following me on Twitch. Guys, literally, even if you refuse to watch me on Twitch, okay? Even if you refuse to watch me on Twitch, okay? Please at least follow me on Twitch. Like, please. That's I don't ask much of you guys. Please. I put a lot of work in, like, help your boy out. Um, but are you sure you mean AGRY or do you mean AGFY? Still got SPY. SPY's coming off the MACD. Wait, what was the article? I'm. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That was. Can you remind me what the article was? I'm sorry. Like it's not. Can you just tell? Can you just give me like a spark notes, bro? Like little, like I don't need everything, but just give me like a spark notes, like a header. We're getting up to key levels here. All right. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this right here? Do you guys see these key lines? If we clear and hold these key lines, it's very, 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 very important. Do we? I don't know. But I would not draw red and green lines or enlarge or dot lines on a SPY chart unless it was fucking really important. I like just know that. Just like it's just not something I would do. So those levels are extremely important. And I need to figure out what the fuck I'm going to sell for T2. Look at it. Look at WONDF. So I don't know if they're going to be traded 24/7. I don't know if they're going to be like that. If they are, I'm going to be pulling a lot of all-nighters. But look at the if you get that vibe, right? Look at WONDF, please, just for your own. Like, you don't have to invest in it. Just look at what they have going on. I'll even give you the website. Give me a second. But for yes. But for me, it's a set it and forget it. I'm not actively trading it. I'm buying it and I'm forgetting about it. Okay, I thought that you meant that. I bought the dip yesterday. I bought the dip and I averaged down, so I'm good. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the news on WONDF though over the past couple months. That's what I want you to do. Go to that website and look at the news. Look at who they acquired. Look at what they're planning to do. But keeping it real, I bought more AGFY on the dip because it's to me it appears as if it's a significant market plumbing issue. There were talks about a like a hostile takeover. That didn't happen. Like, I think let's just say I think it's gonna get spicy. Yeah, that's not the one I'm telling. No. They acquired. That's it. That's actually a new one that I didn't even know about. Hold on a second. That's something that I didn't even know about. So now you have me wondering. Any professional brokerage that lets you buy OTC stocks. They bought Coinberry and BitBuy. That's what I was talking about. So I didn't even know about this. No, public is no, not public. That's why I asked you yesterday about if you wanted to trade derivatives or if you were just talking about straight stock. Right? You said straight stock, so I said okay, well public. But if you want derivatives and OTC trading and things like that, I personally like to use E-Trade. But you could find it. You could buy OTC stocks on like Charles Schwab, TD American Trade, Canada. But the what's it called? Yeah, but they offer one thing that I like, and this is why I use them, but I don't actively trade on them. And then I'll get back to this point. I use Charles Schwab because they have a free block trade indicator that not many what's it called to use. So I could see the big orders that come through on any specific stock that I set like the parameters to. Yes. A block trade indicator. Yes. Yes. This right here. Look at this. They're about to become in my opinion, they're about to become the Robin Hood of Canada. But with decentralized finance as well. If I were to guess. Do you want to know what else they do? Because I'm sure you do, right? And this is why I originally started to follow them. They're an ETF for decentralized finance. So with that being said, oh, and they have no exposure to FTX either. Oh, I hate CRTD. Oh my God, to be honest with you, I hate CRTD. I'm sorry. Like I don't like their business model. But to each their own. To each their own. We could agree to disagree. Oh yeah, staking. He's in it for the rub. Kidding. Where's the man? Where's the... Mr. fucking Wonderful. Mr. Wonderful. That's all I'm gonna say. Why do you think... Yeah. Why do you think they call it WonderFi? It's Mr. Wonderful's decentralized finance ETF. So it started off as a decentralized ETF, but not only is it going to be a decentralized finance ETF, they're also going to trade cryptocurrency on there, and they're going to offer a platform to buy stock. It's trading at fucking 15 cents right now. I don't know. Oh, wait, wait. I actually forgot something. Hold on a second. I don't know if it was them or a different one. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna walk away for a second. And after I mic drop this, hold on. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What do you think happens if they uplist? I have curiosity. What do you guys think happens if they uplist? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I just want to change that real quick. Oh, let me drop this for you guys, actually. Wait, how the fuck do I do... I don't even know how to do it on here. I'll do it on what's called. I'll do it on something else. I was gonna send you guys an invite. I'll do it on my desktop. It's fine. Do you want to know the best part? I know you want to know the best part. Chances are, and now this is me going ahead, and this is me just, you know, making an assumption, right? Chances are is that the hedge funds and the institutional buyers are already too illiquidated to buy it right now. They're probably they probably, and I'm making an assumption. Yes, this is speculation. Okay, so please take that with a grain of salt. They probably have to cover so many positions on the regular stock market already that they can't even invest in something like that. They don't have unlimited capital. Like they're already like getting fucked on their margin. That's why the name of the video is F their margin Friday. Like, so I'm not telling you what to do, but I like to be in something before big money is in something. Does that make sense? I hope, like, I'm trying to say that like as as well as I can. But remember, for me, it's it's an extremely long hold. I'm buying it and I'm forgetting I own it. I'm buying it to forget that I own it. I will never sell it in my entire life, ever, ever. So, just grain of salt. It does make sense, doesn't it? The absolute world of markets. It could change. It could completely. Think about what it'll do for decentralized finance. Now, my theory is that they won't let them onto the Nasdaq until they adopt cryptocurrency as a whole itself, meaning that the XRP case would be over and all that shit. Like they're gonna establish how cryptocurrency is treated, right? And then that will get uplisted. I don't think that gets uplisted before they establish how it gets, you know, how they plan to tax it, essentially. That's it. That's the only outlier that I see with like something with that of that magnitude. This is a hard short. Look at the turnover. Carvana. Oh, guys, this is gonna be beautiful. Carvana's getting hard shorted right now. Carvana's getting hard shorted right now. Look at the turnover. Look at it. Look at the advancing versus declining. Look at the turnover. You could tell if something's being shorted essentially just by turnover rate percentage. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're trying to they're trying to like they're trying to scare. Yeah, I think it's a super beat up penny stock too. They're trying to scare the shit out of everyone. I've bought WONDF twice. I bought it recently, and then I bought it like a while ago. So I had a DCA. Because at the time when I bought it originally, it was more expensive, and then it. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, Sean. So. Fuck FTX. That might give crypto some relief though, that they're filing for Chapter 11, not Chapter 7. One second, I just have to look real quick. Something. If I don't look at Facebook birthdays, if I don't look at Facebook birthdays, I'll end up never telling anybody happy birthday. So just okay. I had to wish one person happy birthday. But anyways, yeah. I'm probably like I might even buy more of WONDF today. Now that we're just talking about it, like I might just buy some to buy some. Hey, now did you read this though? While it generally takes 4 to 6 weeks to process a listing application, they applied in fucking like June. It may be shortened considerably. Like, are we? We're all on the same page here, right? So it's been like much longer than a typical listing, and they're saying the time frame is variable and may be shortened considerably. So if their time frame is usually 4 to 6 weeks and it could be shortened considerably, I'd assume that they could do it in as little as 2 weeks, right? Why the fuck are we waiting since June? Thank you for telling me it's a brilliant find, but yeah. That's what I do, dog. That's what I do. Wow, it's already 9:19. Oh, guys, my pre-market always flies with you guys. Again, guys, please watch on Twitch. Please. At least have a window open or something. Like listen to me on Twitch maybe or something, and watch me on YouTube if you want to. Like I don't care, but like I need the Twitch interactions. Okay, so please just there's my Twitch channel. Please do that. Now while you guys do that, you got internet? Beautiful. Can you follow me on Twitch, by the way? I actually just dropped it. And everybody throw my homie Nasdaq. He's gonna be posting a lot of videos very quickly. Throw my homie Nasdaq Legend a like and a sub. Well, I mean, well, you could like whatever you want, but just throw him a sub. He's gonna be dropping a lot of videos very soon. Now let me. You upload 6. I'll have to watch him later or something. Give me 1 second. I gotta open up my own account. Bear with me. Yeah, I seriously might buy more WONDF today. I think I'm gonna take my profits from UVXY and buy. No, that sounds like actually a bad idea. I need that downside protection. Maybe I'll take. I'm gonna end up taking something, and I'm gonna buy just because we were just talking about it. I'm gonna buy more at some point. What I take, I don't know yet, but I'm gonna take something. All right, let's get serious though. Let's get serious. All right, we lost 107 on the pound, or on dollar. Hopefully we double bottom here. They might try to scare us in the morning too, like as well. Like there could be like a pre-market like a sell-off as soon as the market opens, and then it could rip. Don't be surprised about something like that. Look at the turnover on tblt. I love volume though. This got rejected hard. Guys, if you've been a subscriber of mine long enough, you know exactly what's happening right now. Please, like, somebody please tell me what's happening. Please tell me what's happening. It's 9:24. Can somebody in here please tell me what's happening? Because I know that you guys know the answer. Good try. King, good try. Welcome to chat, bro. But that's incorrect. I mean, it might be correct, but no, that's not what I'm looking for. What's up, brother? Like, what is this? It begins with a B. Now. My UVXY calls are going to print, though. No. No. I'm just going to tell you guys, just because now it's getting painful. I think it's a bull trap. Absolutely not a blue chip, no. No. I think that this is an extreme bull trap. Look at the movement. off my potential parabolic line, like my area here. It literally tapped it. Literally tapped it. It failed. It failed on a shortened double bottom. Failed. Bull trap. No, don't never ever 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 take anything that I say as financial advice, because it's not. I'm not a financial advisor. I just read trends and I chart and I run data and I use statistics. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm a guy who likes I'm a guy who likes to be right. And in doing so, I use math to trade, and I make it mathematical rather than emotional. And I'm purely data driven. So I use statistics where other people use emotions. But no, now notice this. Notice SPY is now rising. See that little jump? Bull trap. Not financial advice. Now you guys know. The more you know. All right, guys. Time for our. It is 9:28:43. It is time for our daily. Our daily once over. One, most importantly, read up top. I am not a financial advisor. Please make sure that you are certain of every single trade that you make. Make sure that it is your idea. Make sure you are confident in it. Again, not financial advice. Do as you will, including if you want to have a trading plan or not. That's up to you. I think that having one is imperative, but that's my opinion. If I say the words we, I mean me, and I'm just talking like to the group. And if I ever come off as cocky, it's just because I'm extremely, extremely confident in what I'm doing. Okay, I'm done now. Let's fucking get it and let's make some money. Are we ready, guys? 15 seconds still open. Let's fucking get it. Let's get it. Okay, well, then you need to spend more time here, homie. Because we snipe shit. Alright, let's get it. A little tiny mini gap. That'll probably fill at some point today. Okay. Carvana! Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. No, see, I'm those things, but I don't mean to be cocky. I'm that confident. I'm not in it. I'm too late. MMTLP, I am trading. We can't talk it like we could go into detail later on in the day, but not right this second. Let's just see how things open up. I am in MMTLP. I'm not trading GTII. I'm too late on that, in my personal opinion. But back to the market. We'll dive in on that that stuff later if you really want to. And just because I saw it while I was scrolling by, I do want to just make one comment. I think that this is the most complicated play on Wall Street, in its entirety. That's just my opinion, and that's the only comment that I'm going to make now. We'll get talking like at length later, but I think it is the most complicated trade on Wall Street. I am in it, but I think it is the most complicated trade. Like 14% or something, Ortex reads. Go, Boyle, go! Oh, man, it's barely up. Come on. Give me something. Watch DWAC W if DWAC flies. Just watch DWAC W if DWAC flies. Not financial advice. Watch out on VRM. It's not. Yeah, it's not. No, this is... I focus on value trading and value investing. I focus on value trading and value investing. Not just, like... Like, I don't know. I don't even want... I don't want to make a comment on it, actually. But yeah, no, I focus on value trading and value investing. Look at MULN down 30. Down 30 cents is a key level, though. Oh, I forgot to take my... What was I saying? You should have said what's up then. If you've been subbed, you should have said what's up, homie. Like I thoroughly enjoy talking to especially new subs. AMC actually might fly today, though, at the same time that we're talking, like, down on it. I might buy another option on Carvana right now. I might buy another option on Carvana. The IVs are so juiced on them. That was wait, guys, heads up for a spin. Heads up for a spin. Look at the double bottom. Hey, guys, watch out. Guys, watch out. See, the pound just went positive. I know you guys saw that. Did I not say to watch out for an early morning sell-off? Did I not watch? Oh my god. I literally fucking said it 5 minutes ago. I said watch out on an early morning sell-off. To try to scare people. Watch out. Watch we don't blast off. How are you green on BBIG? I'm not green on BBIG. Oh, you mean like overall? Oh, okay. Yeah, King, because you're new here, I will point you to another new member. Alan's new. Alan, can you give him your feedback of my channel a little bit, if you don't mind? I want him to hear from somebody else that's not me. Like, see that they. No, I hope so. I took YOLOs on it. Oh, God, I don't know what to sell right now. Fuck, I think I have to wait for something to blast, and then I'm gonna have to buy some. Thank you, Alan. Breathe. Halt! Fuck yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go, guys! Fuck yeah! Carvana's halted. Let's go. And I have fucking YOLOs on AMC. Let's go! Oh. Alright. Everybody, including myself, needs to take a deep breath. They're fucked, bro. They're fucked. Fucked. They're so fucked. Their position on Carvana is so fucked that, like, I was gonna buy an option when it was coming down and the price was going up. That I could tell that the IVs were getting juiced because it was about to make a big move. So I didn't add to my position. I already have a shit ton of calls and I have a shit ton of straight stop. What's what mean? NASDAQ, what's what mean? That you don't. I'm gonna take that down because people might not. Okay, Google it. Google it, because you not knowing that. I to in order to be a creator in this in like this in this atmosphere, I would learn that. You okay? Well, I I would Google that. I would Google what it is, and I Google what kind of halt each one is, as well. Because there's news halts, there's price halts, there's all kinds of different halts. Just look it up. Like you're gonna want to look that up. You're gonna want to know what that is, bro. And you're gonna want the correct definition. You're not gonna want to know what definition I come up with. Oh, if ETH is, or if Bloomberg's reporting that, then it's probably already too late. But they might be missing XRP. I might have to buy fucking T2. I hope T2 falls today, and I hope rig rips, and then I'll sell one of my rig calls. Yeah, I know, Jess. I I just had like a mini stroke over it. I hope rig rips today. I'll sell one of these calls that I have, because I have several calls on rig, and then I'll buy T2. I have a shit ton of T2 in a different portfolio, but after hearing their earnings call yesterday, I want to add. JES, are you who I think you are? You know what I mean, by the way. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But yeah, JES, are you who I think you are? No, 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 not micro. No, 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 no. No. If it's who I think it is, then they're a part of the family. They're part of the family. I just want to make sure it's who I think it is. That way I know who I'm talking to, because you guys know I like to know who I'm talking to. Yeah, but are you a guy of a member? Does that make sense? Or like a mod, I should say. Are you that guy? I I just want to, like, I just want to know, because you have a very similar name and something happened yesterday. So like, I know like some YouTube information had to get changed, and I just want to. Yeah, it's classified intel. I just want to see if you're who I think you are. Okay, then no, you're not. You're not him. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, yeah, no. So something happened yesterday, and basically, I thought somebody might have changed their name, essentially. So I just wanted to see if you were that person, if that makes sense. But thanks for checking out chat, bro. Thanks for like seeing what's up. Oh, what's up with Carvana? Yeah, no, absolutely, bro. No. Don't nobody worry about it. Nobody worry about it. Thank you very much for just being here. That's all that matters. Look at Snapchat. Oh my god. Hold on a second. My phone's blowing up here. Hold on a second. Probably. Yeah, I know AGFY is. It's not. It's not. Yeah. Confirmation. Confirmation confirmed. We're good. It's not. Yeah. Um. Come on, babe. Blast for me. Come on, Daddy needs a house in Greece. Dave beat earnings and it's moving nice. I can't keep my. I have too much leverage on Carvana. It's okay. It doesn't matter the size of your account. All that cares are the percentages. That's all I go off. I don't care about how big an account is or like fuck that. No, like it's about the percentage that you turn. And that's the way I view stock trading, at least. I mean, to each their own. But it's about how much you increase on a percentage basis. How much are you increasing on your percentage? That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Carvana is doing volume at the 200. 24 is trying to cross the 48. What's SPY do or SPX doing? SPX moving up. Love it. Very good point. Although at the same time, you wouldn't be able to hedge the same way either. There's a paradox there, in my personal opinion. Paper trading helps as well, in my opinion. I mean, it takes time. It takes time. In my opinion, it takes time to just learn the ins and the outs. That's all. Want to hear a secret that I'm really not proud of? I lost $50,000 in one day last year. But in my defense, I made $150,000 the day before. No. No, I made a fuck ton amount of money on DWAG-W. No, AMC options. I got burned from... Yeah, Neil has me beat on the worst loss. Neil has me beat by far on the worst loss. But I turned $3,000 into $150,000 in one day. And then after, like, the following day, I delevered a little bit, but I still left a lot in the market in case it followed through, and it didn't follow through, and I ended up losing $50,000. So I lost 1/3 of my gain from the day prior. But I was still up net $100,000, which at the time, and I mean still is, like, $100,000 is a lot of money to me. Like a lot of money to me. So it's just like, well, no. I got greedy. I got greedy is what happened. I got greedy. I admit it. I got greedy. It humbled me. It humbled me and taught me how to. It taught me to be emotionless, and it made me a better trader. Thank you. All right, Neil. All right, cool. Yeah. It like, if you ever have a big loss, if you ever have a huge, like, a big enough loss, and you feel, watch Carvana. If you ever have a big enough loss, you'll get humbled, and you'll probably never make the same mistake to whatever got you there to that point. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. I've been getting a lot of shout outs about this community, so, like, thank you guys very much. DXY is still dropping. Again, I want it under 107. Watch out, Carvana. Go. Go. Come on, break 10, you slut. Go ahead. Alan, thanks, bro. Thank you. Every fucking dollar makes a difference to me. Seriously. Thank you. Every single dollar makes a difference. Like I don't care if it's 99 cents. Seriously, just saying. Like it means a lot. Watch Carvana's about to go try to make the red green move. I'm sorry that I'm so focused on Carvana, guys. I just have so much leverage on it that it just like I have to be. Go. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, every single dollar helps. Every single one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One second. Oh, word. You're heavy Carvana? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you forgot digital. You forgot a lot of people. You forgot a lot of people. It's okay though. You guys 80% of the day. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to go to the hill and see some old friends that reside there. Have fun at the hill, buddy. Have fun at the hill. Get there safe. And yeah. If you learn anything new, feel free to, message me. Consumer sentiment out. Consumer sentiment is out, guys. Now I do not trust the government data at all right now. I don't trust the data out at all. Or that they've been putting out. But it is important to see what they do put out. Down. Consumer sentiment is down. Wow. Okay. Whoa. 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 We're kind of ruthless, what they say. I've never learned anything so fast in your life. Okay, well, that's fair. I'll take being ruthless and, you sponging enough information. Watch the word learn, because I don't teach anything. You're sponging information that I'm blurting out. That like I'm simply commentating on my beliefs and what I'm doing and what I'm thinking about doing. I'm not teaching anything, so just watch with your wording, Alan. Because there's a very, very large difference. Guys, I made a video on this. I made a second video on this like fucking 3 days ago. 4 days ago. Oh, I love it. I love it. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Come on. Alright, ignore this candle. This is not how you're supposed to draw. That's not how you're supposed to draw. Never draw like that ever. Pausing at the stock resistance line. This might even be just to cool out the RSI a little bit. I have too much money on Carvana. I have too much money. You're new. What's up, bro? It's taking a break after the run yesterday. Gold cross is within sight, potentially, on Carvana. An EMA gold cross, I should say. Because a fundamental gold cross would be an SMA over or the 50 over a 200. I use EMAs rather than SMAs. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I had a Carvana call that was up 700% yesterday. 1,200% overall. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Guys, please hit the like, the sub, all the bell, all that happy shit. If you had the bell hit and you were subscribed, you would have known about Carvana and the move it was going to make. You would have already known. Just think about that. So please like, sub, hit the bell. I have 29 likes. Get me up to 30. Come on, help me out. There's definitely one of you guys in here that has not liked the video yet. Help a brother out. I stream like 14 hours a day. I stream like 14 to like sometimes even longer, like per day. Like all I need is what's it called? All I need is a little bit of support from you guys. That's it. Who bought that dip? Who bought that dip? Look at Snapchat. You guys remember Snapchat has multiple gaps in front of it. And that's why I DCA. Right there. Biden's going to be speaking in a few minutes, which is not usually good for the market. I believe he's... Wait, let me just clarify. One second. I have a mod here. Alright, we're just waiting on... He's always late, so, I mean, it is what it is. We want 11. I want to see what... I want to see if Snapchat eats, gets, a little bit of gamma suction at around 11. Like, at 11. I mean, we'll see, but... Look at Rig. Your water just went. Yeah, you better get on that, dog. Yeah, anybody on YouTube, please go ahead and just click on my boy Nasdaq. He's gonna be dropping some fire videos. Him and I have a free Discord. If you want to drop the Discord link, that way people could join and communicate after hours. But show him some love, please. Throw him a sub. It's very, very hard becoming a new creator. So just we are an ape help ape vibe here. That's what goes on here. So let's try to help him out if we can. And right there is our free Discord link.
Thank you for joining the President of the United States special address at COP27. Please silence all electronic devices.
Fuck yeah, Boyle. Let's go, Boyle. Come on. Look, it's barely even fucking moving, too. I love it. I love it. Does anyone else have a low entries 30? Or yeah, low entry in the 30s. AMRS. Look at FSRD, dude. Whoa. This was just up 100 and some percent. This was just up 100 and some percent. Hold on, guys. I might take a little mini gamble. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. See what happens. So I literally just, in my gambling account, I just bought FSRD just because. Coinbase is ripping. Boom, mother. Did anyone else take the CONL trade when I took it? Because I tell everybody about my positions that I take. Did anyone else take the CONL trade? Out of curiosity. Did anyone else take CONL or what? I'm surprised. I'm surprised that comms isn't. Because they're probably gonna have to do a reverse split at some point, in theory. Oh, Alan, just so you know, you read that contract wrong, bro. Date that contract and see when that contract was dated. You dated it incorrectly. Or you read it incorrectly. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Go. Comms. That was an old contract from January. Antics, what was I telling you yesterday, dog? Breathe. Shit comes full circle. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Wait. Fluid Carvana. Cup and handle, maybe? Yeah, I might have. I might have missed that. I think a few of us missed that, actually. Because someone else made the comment that you misspoke. And then I said, yeah, I don't remember him saying that either. So maybe we both missed it. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Like, we have the facts. That's all that matters. Go AMC. Go. VRM is up 9%. Unreal. Unfucking real. The accuracy right now that's going on is in-fucking-credible. Incredible. Can I have somebody do me a huge solid? Can I have somebody post this on StockTwits and on Twitter, please? Can somebody post that on StockTwits and Twitter? Thank you. What was yesterday's high? JES. I'm dealing with a lot of stocks here. I don't remember yesterday's high. I just didn't. I didn't even look at the chart yesterday. Or well, from yesterday. Well, can you remind me what the high was? I mean, I guess I could go back and look, really, but if you know it, that would kind of be silly. AMC might roll into some gamma, guys. I'm just gonna look. It has yesterday's high, I think. Yep, it has yesterday's high. Okay, alright, it has yesterday's high. We're good. We're straight. Yeah. I figured that out. Thank you. Yeah, he bought $861,000 worth of his own fucking stock. He's the director. If we get an absolute tear, don't be surprised to see some numbers that we've missed on SPY here. Hold on. Look at how close we are to some of these like key levels. Key levels right there. Ooh, Snapchat has 11. Ooh, Snapchat's going to be getting dangerous here. Does his cup and handle as well? What's Corvana doing? AGFY is 14%. Oh, man. Next leg? Give me next leg. Come on. Sorry, I'm messaging a mod. It's kind of important. Look at AGFY. I love it. SPX pump. Love it. Love it. Come on. Up. Just please do not forget about that gap to the downside on SPX that most likely will get filled at some point in time. When, I don't know. Still waiting on Biden. Biden was supposed to talk like a few minutes ago. But, I mean, we always wait on him. He might have like fallen while he was trying to get out of the car or something. We just lost 107 and DXY. Hopefully we keep going down there. T2 looks very attractive right now, but I don't want to sell I don't want to sell my rig yet. I have a few rig calls, but it's ripping, so I can't really sell them. Well, I could. It would just be really stupid. Maybe when it hits my 4.5s, if it hits my 4.5s, maybe that's when I'll sell, because I do have $5 strikes as well. And then I'll further my position, but we'll see. What looks already? A federal judge in Texas ruled that President Biden's plan to cancel hundreds of billions of dollars in student debt loan was unconstitutional and must be vacated. I'm sharing that right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you. Friends, partners, Speaker Pelosi, members of Congress who travel here to represent the United States, and fellow leaders. It's an honor to once again participate in this critical summit. And I'd like to thank our host, President Sisi, for bringing us together at this pivotal moment. Thank you, Mr. President. Let me start by acknowledging that this day is a day of commemoration at home in the United States. It's Veterans Day. America's veterans and their families, survivors and caregivers, are the very spine and soul of the United States. And on this special day, on every day, I honor all of those who sacrificed for our nation like my son. I want to thank one proud American veteran, a lifelong public servant, dear friend, and literally one of the most decorated men to fight, Special Envoy for Climate, John Kerry. John.
Everyone please like and sub if you have not already, please. It means a lot, every single one.
Absolutely critical to delivering incredible progress on climate issues over the past 2 years. And I thank you, pal. Thank you for being my friend. Here in Egypt, the Great Pyramids and ancient artifacts stand as testament to millennia of human ingenuity. We see our mission to avert climate catastrophe and seize a new clean energy economy, not only as an imperative for our present and future, but through the eyes of
See the wicks? Pay attention to wick structure, guys.
The past 8 years have been the warmest on record. In the United States, we're seeing historic drought and wildfires in the west, devastating hurricanes and storms in the east. Here in Africa, home to many nations considered most vulnerable to climate change, food insecurity. Hunger follows 4 years of intense drought in the Horn of Africa. Meanwhile,
everything might run. Everything might go.
Swollen because of more intense rainfall, is wreaking havoc on fishing and farming communities.
I think that this could be like post-election vibes, but I'm not happy about the election, to be clear. But
1.3 million more are displaced. Seasonal livestock migration routes have been used for hundreds of years, are being altered, increasing the risk of conflict between herders and local farming communities. The climate crisis is about human security, economic
this might have to wrap on the MACD. It's okay.
environmental security, national security.
We want this to keep going down.
Life of the planet. So today, I'd like to share with you how the United States is meeting the climate crisis with urgency and with determination.
Go ahead, Snap. Get through that key level.
Safer and healthier planet for all of us. From my first days in office, my administration has has led the bold agenda to address the climate crisis and increase energy security at home and around the world. We immediately rejoined the Paris Agreement. We convened major climate summits and reestablished. I apologize we were pulled out of the agreement. We established major economies forum to spur countries around the world to raise their climate ambitions. Last year at COP26 in Glasgow, the United States helped deliver critical commitments that will get 2/3 of the world's GDP on track to limit warming to 1.5 degrees Celsius. Over the past 2 years, the United States
I hate listening to him talk about what's important.
Through a generational investment in upgrading our nation's infrastructure, we're making our power grid better able to transmit clean energy, expanding public traffic, transit, and rail, building a nationwide network of electric vehicle charging stations over 50,000.
Watch EV go because of what he just said.
This summer, the United States Congress passed, and I signed into law my proposal for the biggest, most important climate bill in the history of our country, the Inflation Reduction Act.
I wish you could hear me boo. Guys, please like and sub if you have not already.
$368 billion to support clean electricity. Everything from onshore, offshore wind to distributed solar, zero emissions vehicles, and sustainable aviation fuels, more efficient electrified buildings, cleaner industrial processes and manufacturing, climate-smart agriculture and forestry, and more. Look, our Department of Energy estimates that the new law will reduce emissions in the United States by about 1 billion tons in 2030, while unleashing a new era of clean energy-powered economic growth. Our investments in technology, from electric batteries to hydrogen, are going to spark a cycle of innovation that will reduce the cost and improve the performance of clean energy technology that will be available to nations worldwide, not just the United States. We're going to help make the transition to a low-carbon future more affordable for everyone.
Just what is it? Can you just tell me what it is? I got a lot here.
In fact, the International Energy Agency recently
RSI on Carvana is 80.
significant climate investment will, quote, help turbocharge the
Guys, please like and sub, all that happy shit. I appreciate it.
turbocharge the emerging global clean energy economy. I was reading their quote, sorry.
Okay, so
It's going to shift the
that was
paradigm from the
that
United
was
States to the entire world. We also ratified the Kigali
he doesn't even know his own speech.
rally the world on phasing down the production and consumption of HFCs, greenhouse gases, that are 1,000 times more damaging than carbon dioxide. And just yesterday, the United States became the first government to require that our major federal suppliers disclose their emissions and climate risks and set targets for themselves that are aligned with the Paris Agreement. As the world's largest customer, with more than $650 billion in spending last year, the United States government is putting our money where our mouth is to strengthen accountability.
That's because we keep printing it, you dumbass.
These critical steps are already locking in vital investments in our infrastructure, delivering lower costs for clean energy, spurring good-paying union jobs for American workers, and advancing environmental justice in our communities. Folks, we're proving that good climate policy is good economic policy. It's a strong foundation for durable, resilient, inclusive economic growth. It's driving progress in the private sector. It's driving progress around the world. And the sum total of the actions my administration is taking puts the United States on track to achieve our Paris Agreement goal of reducing emissions 50 to 52% below 25 levels by 2005 levels by 2030.
That's not my trade. I'd be in the DWAC W warrants
I could say that.
if I was gonna take if I was gonna be
introduced the
trading
first
that.
piece of climate legislation in the United
I gotta
States
listen to this
Senate
though. We'll talk after
back
this.
in 1986, 36 years ago. My commitment to this issue has been unwavering. Today, finally, thanks to the actions we've taken, I can stand here as President of the United States of America and say with confidence, the United States of America will meet our emissions targets by 2030.
That's very, very strong that he just said that.
We're racing forward to do our part to avert
What's their
the climate hell
the
the UN Secretary General so passionately warned about earlier this week. We're
well,
not ignoring harbingers that are already here.
that could be said about a lot of
It's true.
different things.
So
But
many disasters. Climate crisis is hitting
what's
hard
Max
those
Payne on
countries
AMC? Does anyone know off the top of their head?
that have the fewest resources to respond and to recover. That's why last year I committed to work with our Congress to quadruple U.S. support to climate finance and provide $11 billion annually by 2024, including $3 billion for adaptation. That's why the Fund Emergency Plan for Adaptation and Resilience, PREPARE we call it, to help more than 500 million people in developing countries respond to climate change. We're already requested more than $2 billion for the PREPARE this year. I'm going to fight to see that this and our other climate objectives are fully funded. Today, as a down
Fully
payment,
funded.
we're
You
announcing
hear that?
more than $150 million in initiatives that specifically support PREPARE's adaptation efforts throughout Africa, including adaptation in Africa.
Oh my God, guys!
Egypt and the United States launched together in June. This includes support for expanding early warning
My favorite
systems to help
crypto
cover
coin
Africa.
is.
Broadening
You know what?
access
We'll
to
talk about
climate
it that later.
finance,
It's fine.
Providing disaster risk protection, strengthening food security, mobilizing the private sector, and supporting new training center in Egypt.
Look into
to
this.
accelerate adaptation
Not financial advice.
across the efforts all across the continent. My administration has also made the United States the
Not
first
financial
ever
advice,
contributor
but
to
look
the
into this,
Adaptation Fund
okay?
last year, and this year we're doubling our pledge.
Just because of what he just said.
Our commitment to $100 million. We're also making sure that every dollar we deliver goes as far as possible, unlocking larger pools of finance and the trillions in private investment we know that will be needed. Folks, we're also supporting the Global Shield, a G7 initiative to better protect vulnerable countries everywhere from climate-related losses and quickly respond to climate-related damages. And the G7-led Partnership for Global Infrastructure and Investment is working to meet the critical infrastructure needs in low and middle-income countries with specific focus on climate. The project we're facilitating is built on transparency, partnership, the protections for workers and the environment. One of the many projects already underway is a partnership between
Guys, please
American
like,
firms
sub, all that happy
and the
shit.
government of Angola to invest
All that
$2
happy shit.
billion building new solar projects in Angola. And everywhere, like everywhere.
And
in the
also,
world,
can somebody
climate
share this
adaptation in
on
Africa,
Twitter and on
transmissions as just
StockTwits, please?
means creating
That's
new
the rig
jobs,
video that I did
spurring
prior
increased
to
economic
this.
growth and leaving no one behind as we implement the sustainable development goals. Folks, now I know this has been a difficult few years. The interconnected challenges we face can feel all-consuming. The upheaval we're seeing around the world, especially Russia's brutal attack against
Oh my God, here goes Russia.
exacerbating food shortages and energy spikes in cost, increasing volatility in those energy markets, driving up global inflation. Against this backdrop, it's more urgent than ever that we double
Cool,
down
calm and collected, guys.
on our
Breathe.
climate commitments. Russia's war only enhances the urgency of the need to transition the world off its dependence on fossil fuels. True energy security means every nation. It means that every nation is benefiting from clean, diversified energy future. No action can be taken without a nation understanding that it can use energy as a weapon and hold the global economy hostage. It must stop. And so this gathering must be the moment to recommit our future and our shared capacity to write a better story for the world. Let's build on our global climate progress, raising both our ambition and the speed of our efforts. The science is devastatingly clear. We have to make vital progress by the end of this decade. And that's why the United States is rallying the world around climate game changers. I launched one such game changer last year in the European Commission President von der Leyen,
Go.
the Global Methane Pledge. We started it with the EU and 8 other countries. In Glasgow, it grew to more than 100 countries. Now more than 130 countries have signed on to covering more than half of the global methane emissions. Methane is 80 times more potent than carbon, and it accounts for nearly half of the net warming we're experiencing now. So cutting methane by at least 30% by 2030 can
What
be
he's
our
saying
best
might actually
chance
boost
to keep within
CEI.
reach of 1.5
saying.
degrees Celsius target.
Might, I don't know.
Today, we're releasing an updated Methane Emissions Reduction Act plan, which lays out how the United States is meeting the pledge. We're investing more than $20 billion in domestic methane mitigation to do things like cap orphan wells, leaking methane, improving industrial equipment in the oil and gas sectors to reduce emissions.
And she's pushing?
It also
Yeah,
lays
yeah,
out
I
strong
know it is.
regulatory actions, including
There's like a cup and handle type
proposal
formation.
from
I
our
want to see if it
environmental
breaks out
protection
though.
agency to strengthen
Yeah, bro,
standards
we're killing
on
rig.
methane
We're killing our rig
across
calls.
sectors,
I know we are.
especially from
I know.
super emitters, just to make sure.
That's what we
it's
do
not
here,
released
though.
in
We
the
hit
communities,
bombs.
impacting on public health.
We hit
All
fucking
told,
bombs.
These steps will reduce U.S. methane emissions from covered sources.
I swear I'm not cocky,
87%
guys. I'm just that
below
fucking
the levels of
confident.
2005 by 2030. Folks, another game changer is conserving our natural environment. Whether it's the Congo Basin's forests and peatlands here in Africa, or the Amazon Basin in South America, or forest, wetlands, grasslands in the United States, preserving nature is one of the most impactful climate solutions we have. Some that indigenous people who have communities have known and been the stewards of these efforts for a long
Watch for
time.
MACD spin on SPY.
They've known it. Here at COP27, we are co-chairing forest
Yeah,
and
but
climate
people will call me
partnership
cocky because
to
I'm
deliver
as
real
confident as I
rapid
am.
strides to halt deforestation.
I mean, it's fine.
Best
I don't really
part is
care. I like to warn
We
people.
don't have to develop any new technologies. We just have to make clear forests are more valuable when they're preserved than when they're destroyed. It's that basic. And those who are able should be chipping in to help those countries, in fact, preserve those great forests. We're bringing together partners across the public and private sector and philanthropic sectors to put the healthy ecosystem at the heart of healthy economies. This is it's going to take all of us. It's going to take all of us. We need to harness our capacity to tackle emissions.
I've literally been talking about Blackstone for so fucking long at this
If the
point.
shipping sector were a standalone economy, if it were a standalone economy, it would rank as the 10th largest emitter
Like 2 weeks
in the
ago,
world.
they were in the 80s.
So together with Norway, the United States has launched the Green Shipping Challenge. During this COP, we've seen dozens of commitments from governments as well as ports and private companies to facilitate green shipping corridors and align the sector with the 1.5 degree goal. If we can accelerate
Go.
actions on these game changers,
Come on, you son of a bitch.
we can reach our goal. We can keep it within reach as well. But to
Top?
permanently bend the
Am
emissions
I gonna get a
curve,
handle?
every nation needs to step up.
Cosm's gone? Okay.
At this gathering, we must renew and
Congratulations
raise our
if you hit on
climate
Cosm.
ambitions. The United States is acting. Everyone has to act. It's a duty and responsibility of global leadership. Countries that are in a position to help should be supporting developing countries so they can make decisive climate decisions. facilitating their energy transition, building a path to
Wait, why am I on full
prosperity
screen? I need to be able to see
compatible
what I'm
with our
doing.
climate
You
imperative.
guys, please like and sub.
Countries
Okay?
finance
Like, I'm putting in
coal
14
development
hours a day. You
countries.
guys could
There's
take
no
3 seconds
reason
out of
why
your
we
day
can't
to like and
finance
sub.
clean energy in development companies.
I told you, yo. I literally said last night Agbo was gonna move, and it's up fucking 80%.
European Union and Germany, a $500 million package to finance and facilitate Egypt's transition to clean energy. This package will enable Egypt to deploy 10 gigawatts of renewable energy by 2030, while bringing offline 5 gigawatts of inefficient gas-powered facilities, reducing emissions in Egypt and power sector by 10%. We will also work with Egypt to capture nearly
Yeah, but so is
14
Carvana,
billion
though, and I have more money on
cubic meters of natural
Carvana.
gas, which Egypt currently flares
Carvana's about to push
eventually
11.
leaks from its oil
It
and
has
gas
11?
operations.
Oh, it's fighting
Because
11?
of this
Come on.
cooperation,
Give me some
Egypt
gamma
is elevating its
suction.
climate ambition
Suck it
and
up.
submitting enhanced
Suck it up.
national determination contribution. If we're going to
Suck
win
it up.
this fight, every major emitter
Alright,
nation
okay.
needs to align with the 1.5 degrees.
Suck it up.
We
Suck it
can
up.
no
Suck it up.
longer plead ignorance to the consequences of our actions or continue to repeat our mistakes. Everyone has to keep accelerating efforts throughout this decisive decade. My friends, I came to the presidency determined to make the transformational changes that are needed, that America needs to make, and we have to do for the rest of the world, to overcome decades of opposition and obstacles of progress in this issue alone, to reestablish the United States as a trustworthy, committed global leader on climate. As I stand here before
DXY
you,
is continuing
we've
to
taken enormous
drop.
strides to achieve that.
What the
But
fuck just
I
happened?
don't stand here alone. This progress is being driven by young people all across America, like young people around
Go.
the world.
Go.
They feel
Suction.
the urgency of
Gamma
climate.
suction.
They
Come on.
feel it deeply. They're committed to these issues. They know the stakes, and that's their world.
Come on, give me some gamma suction off 11.
So
Come on.
not to stand by and allow us to fail in this responsibility. We can't. That's why as I look out of all the things that we've accomplished, but so much more to do, I'm optimistic. For all the work that remains to be done, we have to put down significant markers of progress. The United States has taken enduring steps to meet our goals. We're delivering on our promise of leadership, and more of the world is standing with us. So determined diplomacy is necessary. We're finding consensus, building understanding,
Preach.
and launching new approaches.
Well, I mean,
And the inspiring passion of young people, civil society, climate activists, indigenous communities is literally galvanizing the world. Yes, the challenges we face are great, but our capacity
the RSI is
greater
just
than
hot.
the challenges. We must never
We're
doubt
over the
that.
MACD, though.
So let's reach out, and take the future in our hands, and make the world we wish to see,
Alright, come on.
we know we need.
Now we want to spin it right back up.
Planet preserved for generations to come. An economy powered by clean, diversified, secure energy sources. Opportunities unlocked through innovation and cooperation to deliver
Secure
equitable,
energy
more
sources.
prosperous, more stable, and more just world for our children.
Right?
That's why we're here. That is what we're working toward. And we can do it together, I am confident. Thank you, thank you, thank you. May God bless you all.
Alright, that's enough of that video. Okay, he's done. Okay. There might be there might be COSM news. Hold on a second. No, wait. No, COSM, yeah. COSM and SMFL have news together. A co-venture. COSM and SMFL are co-venture. SMFL co-venture with COSM. Carvana's about to fucking unload the. Like, yeah, everything looks like it's ready to blast, bro. Everything. I'm. Literally, just look at my fucking library. Open a new tab and open my library. Yep. 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 I made an SMFL video. Yes, I did. Yeah, I actually posted that on Facebook and I read it out loud, Greg. Thank you, though. It's very important. Common sense prevailed there. Common sense has prevailed. Finally. We got a rip on Vana. Let's see. 11:30. Alright, let's see if it'll take us up to 11:50. Come on. 11:50 now. AGFY is up 20%. Love it. Where the fuck is Antics at? Guess who bought fucking leaps when this dipped hard? See, the best part is that I say what I'm doing on live, so you guys could just run it back and see if I'm being honest or not. That's the best part. Like people will come, like my haters will come in here and talk shit. But I have leaps on this too. So my haters will come in here and say that I'm lying and all this shit, right? But if you actually rerun the videos, I say what I'm doing in live time. Agba U volatility halt. Yeah, I have a bunch of Agba warrants. I'm waiting for it to take off though. Like take off. I have like a shit. I have a lot. I mean, they're not coming around. QNGY is appealing the New York Stock Exchange's delisting decision. And remember, they have a contract. They have a contract with France. Is it? Good. It's at some point it may break. VRM is crawling up as well. We're waiting for a break though. Like a strong break. That's the gamma that we're talking about. You'll see. You'll know it if it happens. That's all I could say. Probably celebrating. I can't wait until they open options on AGFY. Wait, did they open options on AGFY? No, they didn't. I can't wait till they open the options on AGFY. Like, I still have options for fucking March. MULN's at 31 cents. Let's get it. Ascending channel. Funds trying to break 135. Okay, cool. That's not my trade, but thank you very much for the DD, for those that are. I might have to fucking make a trade to take T2 right now. There she is. Okay. Boom. Boom. This is what we do, fam. This is what we do. Literally, like, just like, subscribe, hit the bell. Like, being a member is just like, you know, like that's literally like supporting me in my what I'm trying to do here. Super chat, same thing. Like, it's just a bonus, not required. Just, I spend a lot of fucking time doing what I do. All I'm asking for is a like and a sub. That's it. Watch the MACD. RSI. Pay attention to turnover here. I should have taken this fucking trade when I was looking at it. And I should have taken this one when I was looking at it, too. See, I fuck up all the time, guys. If anybody ever comes in here and says that, like, I think I'm fucking perfect, like, I'm literally telling you about the trades that I miss. That I knew about prior to, you know, to passing on them. Rig has... Oh my god. I might have to roll my options. Hold on. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do with this money? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. What just happened? Hold on. What did I just do? Hold on. I might have just screwed something up. What the fuck is happening here? Hold on a second. What just happened? What just happened? Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Something just happened. I might have fucked something up. I want to let me fucking do something. Um. Why is this doing this? I might have to call my broker real quick. Rig is doing stuff. I love it. Why is this? Alright, let's see what's going on here. What did I buy yesterday that... Alright. No. I might have fucked up a little bit. I might have to wait for something to settle. God damn it. Why did I do that? I might have fucked up. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I might be beat right now. I guess I'll know Monday. In this account, at least. Oh well. It is what it is. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh. We chillin'. ABCT touch. Yeah. Antics is probably happy. Yeah. Fuck that. You know, yeah. Views of 10%. AMC died off a little bit. Don't like that. I want to see VRM step up. There's so many fucking VRM options too. Let's see what's up with SPY. Consolidating, it looks like, from the MACD at least. Yeah. I'm going to argue that it's more important to look at SPY right this second, though. Look how tight it... Yeah, it's... Just look at SPY, though. It's consolidating on the 48. It just did volume at the 200. It might come down to touch the 200 again, but regardless, it's above the VWAP, doing volume here, consolidating. Watch out for a move, guys. Look at the turnover on BBIG. When you said it was going nuclear, you had me really excited. Not 4.7% excited. AMD's just been ripping the last couple of days. Just constant space case. Yeah. Yep. Like, sub, share for all the bangers. I'd appreciate it, guys. I'd appreciate it. SPX hard down, heads up, guys. What's SPY doing in reaction? It's oversold. It's a short. Most likely. Getting volume underneath the VWAP. Watch her turn spin back up. Watch her spin up. I'm telling you guys, watch her spin up. Just in case. You know, you never know. Do you work at Facebook? FOMO? Do you work at Facebook? I'm gonna be brutal here, but like, do you work at Facebook? Oh, okay. That's just trading. I thought you were showing empathy for those who lost their jobs at Facebook. Yeah, it's about to have a gold cross. Watch her spin up on the MACD. That's it. Watch. Oh, okay. But I thought you were showing empathy for the people who got laid off, and I was gonna be brutal. But because you're talking about trading, it's like I don't have the same point that I was gonna make. Also, for anybody that like is on the fence about joining the Margin Mafia, okay, look at SLQT over the last I don't know, handful of days. This was something that I did DD on, but I did not release a video on, and I kept it for my subscribers and the people who like sit here with me on a daily basis, right? And I didn't say shit about this stock, and look what it did over the last 2 days. Just look. And if you doubt me, again, it's all on record. Rewind the lives. You'll find it somewhere in there. Watch out on DWAG-W then. Yeah, watch out on DWAG-W then. See, I'm not even trading DWAG. Like, if I was going to trade DWAG, I'd be trading the warrants. That's me, though. But I play derivatives. Yeah, DWAG-W. You're gonna have to. I can't explain all of it now. Other than the fact that they're cheaper, so you gain more percentage in less of a time period, and it moves off of the underlying. So in this case, it would be DWAG. Like DWAG-W would move off DWAG. But if you want a further definition, you're gonna have to look at Investopedia, because it gets long. Yeah. But they're weighted. They're weighted, so it gets complicated. But that's why I always look at warrant. I always look at warrant. See, look, here's warrants. See, look. So the underlying is only up 3%, but the warrants are up 11.5%. Do you see what I'm saying? It's basically like a long, like one way to think about it would be like a long dated option, but 1-to-1. I guess. It's odd. It just, yeah. There's a lot to unpack there. Look at that MACD. Pay attention to the MACD here. See how wide it's getting? This is going to show you guys what I'm talking about the MACD being spread out and wide. Watch. See how wide it is? It's wide for a reason. See right here? It's really wide. See, now it's tightening. It doesn't appear as wide. That's because we're getting an up candle. I'm just trying to explain the indicator, I guess, or at least how I view the indicator. Because your MACD and your EMAs are going to move faster than any other indicator. Everything else is going to lag more than like the price action. So it's important to know. It's important to know all of your indicators, but especially your leading indicators. I thought about saying something, but I would come off really, really cocky, and I really don't want to do that. So I'm not gonna. I really want to though. Yeah, look, yeah, I know. Sorry. Pay attention to the warrants. Pay attention to the warrants. Pay attention to the warrants. Yeah, no, FOMO. That was like hours ago. That was hours ago. But thank you for the DD. Watch out on AGFY. Watch out next time that Carvana breaks 11. If it breaks 11, I should say. I think I'm obligated to say that. BBIG calls up 25%. Okay. This is what we fucking do. Yeah, look at it. Look at the turnover too. That's the best part. Yeah, as you said that, I was clicking on SPY. Jesus Christ, we gotta stop, dude. SPY's doing volume at the VWAP. SPY's doing volume at the VWAP. Yeah, it's got to spin up right here. Hold on. Hold on. It's in a descending channel. Ish, at least. It's at least damn close to a descending channel. Hold on a second. I cut off a few candles. I know I did. That's fine. Up. Boy. Yeah, so watch out on tblt. They've traded side by side a lot. Thank you, Greg. GoEV is making a little bit of a run today. So watch tblt, because tblt and GoEV have run like basically when GoEV would make a push, so would tblt. So just heads up on tblt. It might be a top signal. I'm more concerned about SPY right now than I am about Rig. I have confidence in Rig long term. I'm good. BBIG is a little bit. Alright, watch for a gap fill down though first. Yeah, it's testing that. SPY's testing down. It's gonna. Watch it double bottom. It's double bottoming almost like right now. It's still in my descending channel though. Cool, calm, collected, guys. That's it. Cool, calm, and collected, please. Everybody be cool, calm, and collected. That's all. And breathe. 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 Cool, calm, collected, and breathe. Low key, UVXY calls today at some point. Might print if we fill on SPX, especially if we fill on SPX. And that's not financial advice. I'm just making an observation. I already have a call on UVXY though, so pure disclaimer there. All right, double bottom right now on SPY. We need strength. Strength, 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 strength. Go. And go up. Come on. Come on. Show me that strength. I know you got it. I know you got it. Need strength. SPX is at the 200. Okay, that could be good. It could bounce. That could give SPY some relief here, and drive us up if it bounces. See how this separated, guys? See how the MACD separated? We're looking for a twist up, and it needed to get off of the signal in order to twist up. So that could be it could be a good thing in all reality. It's oversold though, heavy. I don't even want to listen to central bank that central bank speaker. I just don't. Guys, Polygon is up 8% in the last 23 minutes. Oh no, that was at 9 o'clock. Sorry, 9:48. It literally jumped fucking 8% in 23 minutes. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Waiting for the spin. See, now we're oversold. Now we're oversold. Let's see. I hope you guys are hedged. Not financial advice, but... Antics. Didn't I tell you to breathe yesterday, dude? Didn't I tell you to breathe? Yesterday you weren't. I called this out fucking 2 weeks ago. With SPY candle engulfing up. This is what I was talking about. Hopefully we get this to continue. SPY up. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I know that you guys don't want to see this right now, but this is the most important fucking ticker right now on the street. This or SPX. I'm positive, yeah. I was gonna say. Who buys a new Mitsubishi? Yeah, that's fine. If management and AGFY had any brains, they would hold off. No, if management had any brains right now, what they would do is they'd fucking recall their lent out shares. That's what they would do. No, that would do it. Like that would do it, bro. Or they'd call for a share count. They'd ask the SEC for a share count. Either one would fucking send this thing to the fucking stratosphere, I bet. Unless they're trying to orchestrate a short squeeze, right? Yeah. What's DWAC-W up? What's DWAC-W up though? Yeah. What's DWAC-W up? Watch those two and compare the percentages. Just watch those two and compare the percentages. You'll see what I mean by weighted. All right, so 378. Alright. We triggered the fucking monthly? We did trigger the month. Yeah, watch this shit go. Watch this shit go. Come on. I'm telling you. Oh god, I love you guys in my community. I love you guys. Please like, sub, share, all that happy stuff. Watch, cup and handle right here. Oh Lord. Let's just go. Let's get it. Let's get it. No. Not just chill vibes. Money making vibes. And no, like, I don't try to be a comedian all day. I mean, sometimes I say something that might be funny to some people, but like, it's all focused on like the math aspect. That's what I think. That's what, like, that, and then the community, I think, separates us from a lot of other channels. It's already done. That, yeah. So you confirmed it, right? We'll dig into it in after hours. SMS. Oh my god. Hurry. Guys, watch out on SMFL. Watch out on SMFL. Guys, watch out on SMFL. Watch out on SMFL. No, not yet. See, this is the cool part about this community. I won't drop a video on SMFL, right, until after hours. Therefore, giving you guys an opportunity to, you know, do what you will. Hey, it's 11:11. Make a wish. Inverted head and shoulders on MULN's is Moda. Just under 29.5%. I mean, nah. I mean, I'd call that more of a cup and handle, but see how cup, handled up, failed cup and handle, and now it's in a bull flag. I mean, you might be looking at a different timeline than I am, but I chart on a 1 minute. One minute only. Yeah. Well, and then I like if I need to like check a trend further, I'll go back, but why? Why would you do that? Did you lose confidence? So you lost confidence. Yeah. I mean, I could trade otherwise. It's just my fills aren't nearly as I don't want to say perfect, but like I'm not bottom ticking or top ticking if I'm on a longer time frame. Novavax was a video that I did a while back. It's about to hit a fucking very important line, though. For those of you that care. It's in a cup and handle formation. Heads up on Novavax. I was literally talking about Novavax all fucking last week. Do you guys like? Before it happens, can somebody do this for me? Hold on a second. A month ago, I posted this video. A month ago, this is great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can somebody go ahead and can somebody share this on StockTwits and Twitter, please? That video, because Novavax looks like it's about to fucking go insane. Can somebody do that for me? That would mean a lot. Guys, this is all just math. This is all I'm doing is using math. I'm using statistics all day long. That's all. Simple fucking statistics. What is the likelihood of this versus what is the likelihood of that? Essentially, that's what it comes down to. Snapchat is it's just battling a key level. I don't even want to like really dig in that deep. Math. Make everything a fucking math problem and you become less emotional. I promise you that if you make everything like a math problem, you'll become way less emotional. I mean, it's up 10%. It's fighting 11. Snapchat, what are you doing? Snapchat is at key levels here, guys. Key levels. Thank you. Sorry, girlfriend. You know, that was a YouTube thing that I had to do. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, Novavax, I know. I just came off a Novavax chart. Did anybody did anybody see my Novavax video? Did I like before it started to rip? Out of curiosity. You came from that? That's what's up. That's what's up. Good. Thank you. Thank you first and foremost for, you know, like hopping in chat. I don't like when people just like subscribe and then don't talk at all. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys are a subscriber, at least come in here and say hey. Like that's like you don't even have to talk for the rest of the day. Just say hey, what's up? You know what I mean? Like just don't be dormant. But I appreciate you, you know, subscribing, and I appreciate your time. Seriously, I do. Like, but like, we don't need to be quiet here. This is a family vibe chat. Like this is. I mean, other than the people that come in and hate on my success, you know, like, we know who those people are. But, like, guys, like, there's no reason to not say what's up. That's it. Because it drives engagement. That's, like, that, I need engagement. I literally posted about Novavax a fucking month ago. I love it. Fucking love it. Let's go. Watch out on SMFL. Like, I just took a position myself in SMFL. Just saying. What up? What up? No, but like I'm just like real talk. Like the people, because I know I still know that even after I say that, people are gonna remain silent, right? Don't say what's up. Like I care that you are, you know, a member of this community. Like, I want to say hello to you, and, like, maybe I want to know your opinion on something. Maybe I, like, you know, like, maybe, like, you know, the crowdsourced DD could help each other out. You know what I'm saying? So just, like, we encourage, I'm literally encouraging people to just speak up. That's all. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Frey with news. FREY. Look at Snap. Snap might go on a fucking space mission here, guys. Seriously. Watch out for... Especially if it catches 1150 gamma. Yes. Ape help ape. That's one of my fucking favorite sayings. Ape help ape. Let's go. Did it establish itself off? Did it establish itself? Yup. Let's see. We want to see SPX keep ripping. Thank you for what? What did I do? What did I do? Hit me with like a thank you for, and then like let me know what you're thanking me for, because like I feel like I do a lot, and I don't know what I'm being thanked for. Like regardless, you're welcome, but I just want to know what. You know what I did that helped you, like if that makes sense. Oh, okay. See, like just explain a little bit, and just because you had me confused, bro. And I asked JES. Yeah, no, it's fine. Did you know that you could call your broker and get a live cost of borrow fee? Just saying. If you care that much, you could call your broker and get a live cost of borrow fee. Also, JES. Are you... Well, wait a minute. Wait. Be very, very careful with DWAC. It could be a bomb, but it could also be... It could also not be a bomb. It could be a dud. Be very, very... you can make a fuck ton of money on it, but watch your downside. That's all I'm saying. Just because Elon owning Twitter is not good for DWAC. Fuck. Alright, baby. Alright. At the instructions of my girlfriend, I have to go fill this up. 1 second. I love you too. There you go, babe. No, Elon should buy Twitch, in my opinion. Elon should buy Twitch. Just be very, like, you can make a lot of money on DWAC. I made money, I made a lot of money on DWAC W. But now that Elon owns Twitter, it makes DWAC a completely a completely different play. A completely different play. So just be aware of that. We should get what trending? You guys should get me trending. Like, you should get this community fucking trending, please. Look at the order book on it. Not applicable. Call your broker. Call your broker and ask for the live cost to borrow fee. Seriously, like, Antics, you have enough money on it? Ask for the cost to borrow fee. I would. Because they'll be able to give it to you live. No, it's not normal. It happens on occasion, but it's not normal at all. Yesterday, 61% of the volume was shorted volume. If I had that kind of money on one specific ticker, look at Snapchat. This is what I'm talking about, guys. If I had that kind of money on one specific ticker, I'd call right now. That's the first. That's exactly what I would do. I'd call my broker and I'd say, "What's the live cost?" Like I would keep up to date with that. I would do that every single morning, and I'd do it. I might even do it twice a day. Well, it wasn't being this manipulated, and then people like us saw the opportunity. Thank you, NASDAQ. Yeah, it wasn't being this manipulated, and then people like myself and maybe other YouTubers found the stock, and then it became this manipulated. It's not even manipulation. Okay, so alright, there's a lot to unpack here with AGFY. There's a lot to unpack with AGFY. Okay, so you know what? Honestly, I'm not even gonna dig into it. You have to read how that filing with the offering. You have to read how that's worded. How that's worded, and I said this when I read it on stream. I said that it was like worded in a way that most offerings aren't. Like I said that it was very awkward how that was worded. Yeah, VRM might do some things if the 200 goes through the VWAP right here. And also, Antics, if you could, after you get off the phone with your broker, let us know, let us know what the cost to borrow fee actually is on it. I think yesterday it was like 300 and something. Alright, Snapchat needs a MACD swing. But then it could get fucking dangerous. Like, we are in a, like, see this green line right here? We are in a danger zone to the upside. And guys, remember, a lot of liquidity is locked because the banks are closed, but the markets are open. Therefore, you know how FTX got in trouble for using customers' money and trading with it? Right? What do you think that banks that are in trouble are currently doing? Can somebody that's not me call their broker or one of their brokers, whatever, and ask for a live cost to borrow fee on AGFY? Can somebody do that? Because, like, I don't know what city, what's it called, I don't know, or what state my broker's in, and I don't know if it's a one party consent state, so it might be illegal for me to make a phone call on stream. I'd have to, like, dig into all that shit, like you guys know that I've done before. But if somebody that has an AGFY position wants to do that, that'd be dope. Now, I don't mean Robinhood or Webull. I mean somebody with like E-Trade, Charles Schwab, like TD, somebody with like a more professional thing. No, Webull. I mean, it's not going to be as accurate. What? No. Well, they do, but it's. Yeah, yes. Fidelity or TD will. Thank you, Rocket Girl. TD. I know that Acid does it on TD all the time. Yeah, but Fintel's old news. I need live cost to borrow. We want live cost to borrow. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, they're closed today, so they can't provide that. Or so they're, yeah. Does anybody use E-Trade? Does anybody use E-Trade? Because it's a trading platform. Is it Morgan Stanley or JP Morgan that owns them? Whatever. But like, they're specifically a trading platform, not a like. I mean, I guess they're a bank, but like it's specifically for trading. TD is technically a bank, but they do have a trading platform. Do you see the difference? That's why I'm asking. Yeah, I know. GEVO, let's go. Let's go, kid. Let's go, kid. Watch what happens to Carvana right here, guys. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. Okay, yeah, more. Yeah. But does anybody here use E-Trade besides me? Like, please say yes or no. Well, actually, you don't have to say no, but if you do, please say yes. Can you call them and ask for the live cost to borrow on AGFY? Like, what is the live cost to borrow fee for AGFY? And Carvana. I'm actually going to give you a few tickers. AGFY, CVNA, VRM, Snapchat, because I have a shit ton of Snapchat. NVAX will do. I'm giving you a few, but like, just throwing that out there. I'm giving you a few, though, bro. Just so you know. Like, I'm giving you a decent, like a handful. No, yeah. Or, I mean, and I was also speaking to you. I'm giving you a handful. Please don't be mad at me. It's for the squad. So you're gonna want to grab a piece of paper and a pen when you make this phone call. Look at QNGY! Fuck yeah! I called this out earlier in the day thanks to Rocket Girl. Let's go! Rocket Girl, shout out, everyone shout out Rocket Girl. Rocket Girl, you called out an 85%er. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Seriously, like that, like this is, guys, this is the vibe. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. Give credit where credit is due. We'll do DWAX. Look at TBLT. Guys, slow and silent. What did I tell you guys about TBLT? It moves with goev, right? Slow and silent. GWH is back up as well. I have a good amount for you. XL is cruising, Jesus Christ. I'm about to send you this as soon as I want to get to the bottom here though. Palantir's moving. Alright, you know, here. Alright, and then we'll just do BBIG, MULN, and I want to do AMC because I have calls on AMC. Alright, there. I just... Kid, I just sent... I sent, the long list. I sent a long list. Thank you. Everybody thank Kid. Everybody give him a clap. He's taking one for the team. No, they do. He's taking one for the team, and he's gonna do all of the Costa Barros on the stocks that I threw up. Cosm and SMFL, guys. Watch out on SMFL. You're right there. Just put the phone down and, I guess let's like I don't know. Fucking watch me on your laptop. Wait for them to answer. No. You might as well stay in line. You might as well stay in line, bro. Put it on speaker and stay in line. The fuck? Well, no, I'm saying don't. I wouldn't call them back. I would just stay in line if they're saying it's gonna take an hour, or 2 hours. That's what I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. MGNI is something that Antics did call out, and it's ripping faces. Guys? If we clear 4,000, we're gonna want to watch out for this line right here, which is about 4,075. Everyone breathe. Yeah, exactly. Listen, you are a conspiracy theorist every single time until you're proven right. Until you're proven right. You're a conspiracy theorist until you're fucking proven right. Guys, please like, sub. Fuck, share the channel so your friends could see, like, the madness that's going on. Because, it just, like, peep my library. Peep my library, guys. Got AMC my gamma. AMC might catch some gamma, guys. Like when I say breathe, I'm literally even telling myself to breathe. I think that the SEC determining what they're going to do with crypto, I think that that's more important. Like the reason why, guys, I never chart AMC. Well, I do, but not like I don't typically leave it up, but like in this instance, okay, it might catch it might catch a gamma squeeze, and I happen to have calls on it. Not catch gamma. It can not catch all gamma. It's catching gamma. It's the it's the Greek value that makes the option make the underlying run in a certain direction. Yeah, like I think that's the best. I think that's the best. What's it called, the best description I could give. MULN nice candles. Let me know if it goes positive, because it'll happen very, very quickly if it does, most likely. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry. Somebody commented on... Yeah. They have... What other platforms are open? It says they're open, but Veterans Day might affect these hours. Vortex is... It's not working for a few of them. Carvana might go insane right here. Phone's ringing on Charles Schwab. Hold on.
Thank you for calling Charles Schwab & Company. Please key in your account number, your login ID number, or your social security number, followed by the pound key. If you're not a Schwab brokerage... Thank you. To use our automated system to get quotes, balances, or to place trades, press 1. For all other services, please remain on the line. In a few words, tell me, how can I help you today? Do you say things like,
Cost to borrow average?
what's my account balance? I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything. To get you to the right place, you can say things like, move money, question about a trade, quote. These are just examples.
Quotes.
Alright, quotes. Please hold while I transfer you to someone who can help. Reminder, your voice ID still needs to be activated. Log into schwab.com to activate.
Actually, that could be dangerous. I don't know if he's going to give any account details.
Representatives are currently assisting other clients. Please remain on the line to speak with the next available representative.
Here is the morning Schwab market update as of 9 a.m. Eastern Time.
Thank you for choosing Charles Schwab. My name is Nick here in Dallas, Fort Worth. Who am I speaking with?
Yeah, my name is Jonathan. How are you? I'm doing good. I have some cost to borrows that I'm looking to get off of you because Ortex is not working. Apparently, I'm seeing not applicable where I would usually look, right? So I'm hoping that you could help me out with a few cost to borrows. Well, cost to borrows. Most of them they are going to be hard to borrows probably, but some of them might not be. Hold on. Is that one jgid519@gmail.com or is it the business? Is it Auto Market King LLC LLC@gmail.com? And it's gonna be one of those, or it's gonna be Auto Market King at outlook.com. Like I have a few of them. I have like fucking $5 in my account. I'm sorry about the language. I just thought this was the same way. I've like extra. I've yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Auto Market King. I'm self-employed. No. No. See, that's fine, but it doesn't change the trading, like the current trading in the market right now, because the market's open. Like as you know, just because you said like how you just said, you know, you can't do anything. Liquidity is locked, which means that right now is there could be drastic moves in the market. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right, but you don't have the capital to support that type of
Yeah,
trade.
not with you and there.
Right, so every firm's going to be different.
Oh, all I'm looking for are the cost to borrows. Is there a way that we could facilitate that?
No, sir, because every firm's going to have their own hard-to-borrow fees, and it's going to be different because of what their availability is, plus how they value the riskiness of the security.
Oh, okay. Well, can I have yours, and then I'll consider you know making a deposit.
Well, no deposits will be accepted here today, so that could all change by Monday.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I could do that next week. But what I'm saying is, I'm wondering if you could help me with the, you know, what I'm asking, and then I'll consider making a deposit into that account, come Monday.
Let me try to see if we can do that. One moment.
All right.
Here is the morning Schwab market update as of 9 a.m. Eastern Time for Friday, November 11th. U.S. equities are higher amid concerns about how aggressive the Fed will remain. Bond markets are closed today in observance of the veteran.
Bond markets are closed too.
Treasuries a breather after surrounding some tertiary earnings reports, with Coast posting a wider loss than expected, and Doximity beating on both the top and bottom lines and announcing November. Markets in Asia rallied in the footsteps of yesterday's gains in the U.S. and amid news that China will relax travel restrictions, while in equity news on Friday, Coast Incorporated, traditional BOSD, reported an adjusted third quarter loss of 19 cents per share, $52 million, above the street forecast of $720 million.
Cup. See? You guys should know this trend. I'm sorry that I'm doing this to everyone, but this is important. And I can't read messages right now because I have to be on the thing that I want to, like the list that I want to do.
The yield on the two-year note sitting at volatility remains following last week's monetary policy decision from the Federal Open Market Committee, or FOMC, which delivered a fourth straight 75 Schwab's director and fixed income strategist Colin Martin.
I don't think I could get DMCA for this.
Commentary titled "Fed hikes aggressively signals more hikes to come, higher than initially expected." Elevated bond yields and this year's rise in the U.S. dollar have fostered the choppiness in the market. Schwab noting how if these trends continue, the Fed may end up slowing its pace of tightening but not stopping it. You can follow Kathy on Twitter at Kathy Jones. That's lower to 59.5 from October's final reading of 59.9. In international news on Friday, stock-related travel restrictions, while yesterday's cooler-than-expected October consumer price inflation data out of the U.S. also remains a tailwind. Be up any new developments surrounding the results of the midterm U.S. election, which remains uncertain. Political uncertainty on both sides of the pond has added a layer of uncertainty, vice versa. Jeff offers 3 ideas for what markets may compel other policymakers to do next. The Markets continue to absorb decision from the Bank of England to raise its benchmark interest rate by 75 basis points, the biggest increase in over 3 decades. The Fed and Bank of England mounting inflation worries have also added to the market uneasiness and pushed the monetary policy tightening.
Look at the candles.
Being exacerbated by the persistent energy
Look at the wick
crisis.
structure, guys.
Central banks seem to be stepping down.
Look at the MACD,
rate hikes.
RSI.
I'm still with you. I just wanted to let you know, they're trying to get me access so I can pull up the hard to borrow fees.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Thank you, bro.
Now, central banks seem to be stepping down from aggressive rate hikes, and this could lead to a year-end quote-unquote Santa pause rally for stocks. The bond yields in the Eurozone and the UK are rising. In economic news in the region, third quarter GDP in the UK expanded by 2.4% slightly, and industrial production improved month over month. The UK FTSE 100 index is down.
I'm sorry I can't respond to any messages right now.
Switzerland 3%. Germany's DAX index is
I'm not seeing anything from anybody.
and Italy's
I just gotta wait on them.
MMAT index is 0.4% higher. The volatile as of late, amid rumors that China will end its zero COVID
Here,
strategy.
wait, here's what I could do.
Despite the government's attempts
Copy.
to dispute the reports. The speculations that has been hampered by COVID-induced
Wait.
lockdowns. Yesterday's cooler than expected consumer price inflation report added to the upbeat sentiment.
I did not yet.
Feds have tightened
I did not yet.
monetary policy, led by the 75 basis point rate hike out of the U.S. last week, which was joined by the Reserve Bank of Australia's decision to raise monetary policies outside Japan and China have led to volatility in the bond and currency markets to add to the choppiness in the market. Elsewhere, soft periods of losses. In light economic news in the region, wholesale prices in Japan came in hotter than expected, but down from last month. Hang Index led the way.
AMC could very well gamma.
And China's Shanghai
No.
Composite Index gained 1.7%.
No.
India's S&P ESC Index jumped 2.8%. Here is the morning Schwab market update as of 9 a.m. Eastern time for Friday, November 11th.
I'm calling an account that I don't have much money in. If that makes sense. So he's asked, like, basically by me asking for the cost to borrow, it makes it relevant. So it's because I'm calling an account that I don't have much money in. But I still have an account with them. The only reason I use Charles Schwab is for the block trade indicator. That's it.
In equity news on Friday, Toast Incorporated, ticker symbol TOST, reported an adjusted third quarter loss of 19 cents per share, $52 million, above the street forecast of $720 million. The restaurant management software company said total locations increased 44th quarter sales within a range of $730 million and $760 million, compared to the street's $730 million expectation. The 15-cent
Get ready, guys.
estimate on revenues of
Strap up.
$102 million, just above the forecasted $100 million. The online repurchase program. Stocks are adding to yesterday's rally that came in the wake of a favorable consumer price inflation report, while Third discusses in her article.
Alright, what's the first symbol that you want to look up?
Alright, so I have a handful of them, okay? So please don't get aggravated with me. I'm warning you in advance, okay? First is AGFY.
I'm sorry, sir, you were muffled there.
AGFY.
How many shares?
I mean, I just
saying one.
yeah, just say one for all of them, and I just want to get an approximate.
Potential annualized rate 76 and 1/4%.
So 76.25. All right, how about Carvana? CVNA.
We do not have any inventory for that.
Okay, so not applicable. Meaning, okay, so basically that means that you can't short it then, in essence, right?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Excellent. All right, how about VRM? That's VRM.
That is 1.25% annualized.
Okay. How about Snapchat?
There is no hard to borrow fee
Oh, okay.
at
So,
this point.
all right, perfect. So I'll just erase that. How about Novavax? NVAX. So that's NVAX.
Currently, there is no hard to borrow fee.
Okay. How about RIG?
Currently, there is no hard to borrow fee.
Wow, that's been ripping. Okay. How about COSM?
Currently, there is an annualized rate of 65%.
65%. Okay.
Limited availability.
Okay. So limited. I like how you're telling me limited, and if it's like, I appreciate that. How about SMFL, because they just did a business combination, or they're doing a joint venture with Smart Life. So it's called SMFL.
Smart for Life. Currently, that annualized rate is 32% with limited availability.
32% limited. Okay. I like that. How about AI? So C3 AI. So AI.
There's currently no hard to borrow fee.
Okay. How about IOT?
Currently, Indigo for Samsara Inc.
Samsara. Yes, I think it's what Samsara.
Not sure. That position we currently cannot short.
Okay, so it's that bad. Okay. Unshortable, I guess I'm gonna write down. All right, got you there. And how about IDEX? IDEX. They had their earnings call, I believe, yesterday.
Currently, the annualized rate is 2.25%.
All right, so only two. All right, how about LIDR?
Currently, there is no hard to borrow fee.
Okay, how about TTOO?
Currently, that is not available to short.
Okay, so unshortable. Hold on one second. How about ARVL? Why I'm writing this down?
Currently, those shares are not available to short.
Okay. Okay, got you there. And then how about let's see here. How about Coinbase?
Ticker symbol.
COIN.
Currently, it is 0.5%.
Okay,
annualized.
so only 0.5%. Okay, got you there. All right. And then my next one is going to be MMAT.
That is not shortable.
So unshortable. Okay. How about their preferred shares, MMTLP? Now those are OTC stocks. Well, that's an OTC, but they're doing like
that is currently not available.
Okay, so
short.
Okay, all right, unshort. Okay. And then let's see here. One second. DWAC, DWAC.
That is not available to short.
Okay, so unshortable. Got you there. How about tblt?
Tango Victor Larry Thomas.
Yep. Tough belt. Yep.
TVLT.
T.
Tango Victor.
No. Beta. So, Thunder Beta, Larry Thomas.
Currently, that's at 68.75%.
68.75%. Got you there. How about Sava? SAVA.
Currently, that is at 22%.
22.
Annualized.
22%. How about BBIG?
Currently, that is at 5.25%.
Okay, so 5.25. Okay. How about MULN? MULN?
1.5%.
You said 1.5?
Yes, sir.
1.5. And then how about AMC? And that's the last of them.
Is not available to short.
Unshortable. Okay. So she looks like she's about to gamma. Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate you.
My pleasure. Have a great one. Bye.
Guys, MMAT is unavailable to short. MMTLP unavailable to short. DWAC unavailable to short. AMC unavailable to short. Now every bank is different. Remember that. I only did Charles Schwab. Okay? COSM is 65% in limited. SMFL 32% in limited. Okay? IOT is unshortable. That's a big play that I've been telling everyone about. Now, T2 is unshortable. AGFY was 76%. 76.25% live. Oh, and Carvana is not applicable. That you can't short Carvana on Charles Schwab. Bang. That's what we do. Too late. I'm sorry. I'm Who else does this? Who else does this? Like, we can look at APRN, but wait, which part are you impressed about? See, you're doing the other thing. All right, they're 43.84% short interest. What did they say? They said that AMC is unshortable right now. Thank you. Which means that AKA they might load up. Hold on a second. I want to know what I'm talking about before I do it. Like it might be a little bit. What was that? I think that there's an option ramp being built. And I'm gonna have to move some money, I think. I don't want to move money off this, but if AMC does what I think it could do... Like, all my positions are fucking killing it right now. Yeah, I can't. I'm not moving money off Carvana. Don't worry. Can somebody know? Let me know if Can somebody let me know if AMC goes? Because Carvana looks like it's about to go. ROG is about to blow. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. You know who you are. Thank you. Thank you. It means more than like it sounds, but like it means a lot though. I appreciate that. APRN. What about APRN? Snap's going. I don't have an APRN position. I'm sorry. I'm paying more attention to stocks that I have positions in. I have to. Guys, IOT low key is unshortable as well. Just saying. I've been talking about IOT forever. Yeah, I know they did. That I pointed that out this morning. Antics, thank you. Guys, they're unshortable. Charles Schwab has them as unshortable. Oh my god. I already have one of these. I don't have a shit ton of them. I have one of these. Yeah, the game. They're about. All right, John. Thank you. Aurora's up fucking 17%. Just so everybody knows.
place needs my protection. Who's in charge here?
I'm in charge, baby. I'm in fucking charge. Let's go. Let's fucking go. God, we're gonna do this a lot more often. Because I don't care about GME at this point. GME didn't do there's a difference between a split and a preferred share. There's a difference. And if I'm looking for gamma, there's a big difference. Does that make sense? Like, it's much cheaper to buy a shit ton of AMC options. Right? That's what retail investors are doing. They're buying a shit ton of cheap options. Right? So, the thing is like, Snap has 1150. Let's AMC. See, AMC looks like it's about to catch gamma though. It looks like they're about to fucking start to cover for $7. In all honesty, that's what I see. That's not financial advice at all. Yeah, see, cheap option plays. That's what people are That's what people are into. Look at SMFL. Hold on. Wait a minute. Guys, we gotta look. We gotta brainstorm here real quick. Wait, I added that to the top of my list here. Hold on a second. Oh, they don't have any. Oh, they don't have any options. Fuck. Well, they did have options, but now the OCC has to adjust them. Do you understand why I hate the OCC so much? Everyone should understand why I hate the OCC as much as I do. Like, yes, they probably are going to be delta hedging the 7. I don't care about APE. I can't buy a shit ton of options on APE. No offense, Kurt. I'm sorry I'm talking loud. I'm amped today. I'm amped. All my shit's fucking paying off. Like, so I'm not yelling at you. I'm just talking loud. Yes, AMC 1 is both. Well, I know. But see, this right here, I don't think I would want AMC 1, like AMC 1. I just want it straight AMCs. Because I care about the gamma. Guys, like, we have a list of unshorted stocks. Like, unshortable stocks. I'm gonna write down the unshortable ones. Oh, T2 is on that list too, and T2 is cheap as fuck. Just so everyone knows. Now remember, every bank is different though. Just saying. Wait, George T, can you explain what you mean? I'm trying to do two different things at once. Can you explain a little bit deeper about what you mean, just so it's easier to digest? 1 second. ARVL, MMAT, MMTLP. DWAC was unshortable. AMC was unshortable. Limited. Copy. All right. I just posted the list. I just posted the list. What other community offers this? Let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. Please like, sub, share, all this happy shit. Let's get people in here. Like, come on. Like, I need to buy T2. Well, I have a shit ton of T2. I have IOT. Maybe I should buy more IOT. Fuck. goev is up fucking 22.3%. That's incredible. Alright, AMC looks like she's gonna go per. Did you miss MULN top? No, you missed me find out what shorts are available and which ones aren't. Fuck. I only have a little bit of IOT. If I take a little bit off the top of that, and I can't take it off that. This I can take it off the top of. Well, bear with me, guys. I'm balancing. I'm balancing a little bit here. I guess I'll just use that amount instead. I won't go balls deep. I already have like a little bit of a position. Not where I'd like to be, but is what it is. Thank you, 5791, and welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. It already ran 22%. It already ran 22%, so remember that. I was saying goev potentially last week. Now you're paying 20% more. Remember that. Well, thank you for making your presence known and chatting, and you're welcome for all I do. I tried my very best at it. Guys, they're delta. They got to be delta hedging the 7s right now. That's what I'm thinking. Wait. Pumping up, selling off at low. Yeah, it. Look at the gamma ramp that's being formed on AMC though. That's the quirk that you have in your in your thesis. Now, if we get above this line, it gets fucking really dangerous. Now, we're already in the danger zone, guys. Snapchat is already firmly in the danger zone. Look at the wicks. Look at the wicks, guys. See? No range. No range. No range. It has to decide what it wants to do. See the MACD spinning down? RSI's hot. Wait, FOMO, what are you saying okay thanks to? Because I'm confused. Do I think AMC... No, do I think April squeeze harder than AMC? No, I don't think so. I think that there's too many people involved in the play. And that's the problem with AMC. There's too many people involved in it. Like that. Okay, how do I explain this? I don't want to be insulting to a lot of people. So please take what I say next with a grain of salt. Okay? There's too many people involved in the play, right? That don't understand market plumbing or gamma squeezes or full-on short squeezes and how volatile they could be. And those people are going to end up getting absolutely like let's just say hurt. And I think that too many people. See, I want to be very. I don't want to. I don't want to sound like an asshole. Too many people are in the play that don't understand the market dynamics that are beneath them, that they have. Exactly, right? Which you can't predict what you can't predict what that many people are going to do. It's literally fucking impossible to predict. APRN is just not a play that I'm playing right now, dude. There's so many plays on the board. I don't know. I don't like the business model. If you want to know the truth, I don't like APRN's business model, and I see other opportunities on the board, so I'm elsewhere. I'm covering value trading and value investing and how I perceive that and how I handle that. I can't be in everything. I can't be in everything. But I think that too many people that are in AMC don't understand the dynamics, and that's going to be the downfall. But there could be run-ups if the proper gamma is applied. So 7 cents. So you're saying. Now, what broker are you using? What broker? Because every single broker is going to be different. Remember, every broker is different. Carvana with the super trend down. Okay. But what did I buy today? SMFL? T2? TZ. I don't know who TZ is. TZ. Who the fuck is... Oh, Trade Z. Okay, all right, I got you. Okay, I've heard of them now. All right. Hold on. All right. I'm just trying to catch up to, because there are chats I wasn't able to. Hard short on Carvana, yeah. Yum delicioso. I'm making a list of videos that I'm gonna post. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and post that again. That's what they listed. And then I'm gonna make another SMFL and COSM. I'll make that a video. I did a T2 video yesterday. So I guess I'm doing IOT and and AI. I want to do an. Oh no, wait, no, that wasn't unshortable. No, I should be good there. Oh, and then let's see, was anything else super high? AGFY though was 76.25. That's the reason why we called. I will. You know what? I'll even venture into the AMC pool. On the fact that they wouldn't like they wouldn't allow the short of like the shorting of the stock. All right, cool. They're doing what's called, they're doing a joint venture with COSM. And COSM's getting all the love, and nobody's paying attention to SMFL. I posted a video on SMFL like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks to a month ago. I don't remember. Oh, wait. Look how low the market cap is. Only 58% of the companies for sale, approximately. I'm sure that this is going to be abysmal. I mean, it's improving, but it's not nothing impressive. But it was announced earlier. Look at their utilization, though. Utilization's an 85 almost, only 5.5% short. But if we do this, they don't even have the news on here. Hold on a second. That's funny. Yeah. 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 It's low. It was only like, I might still be up. Hold on a second. No. It's only 43 cents. It's 5.63% short interest. Nothing. It's not high, but utilization's getting there. And once people realize that there's a deal, or that there's a venture being being put forward, it could become a play. Who knows? And it's trading flat right now too. Spin up or down? Spin up or down? What are we talking about here? Because that's huge. Okay, spin up. Beautiful. Agba halt down. Okay. Watch it halt back up. Watch it move. Now I have like a fuck ton of warrants. I'm chilling. I have a fuck ton of warrants. I'm chilling. Coinbase is up another 10%. Did anybody take that trade when we talked about it? Like, please tell me someone took that trade. Yeah, they're delta hedging the 7s if they didn't already. That's what they're probably doing right here. All this was delta hedging the 7s, most likely. Breathe. Everybody breathe. That a boy! That a boy! That a boy! Watch out on T2, guys. T2 could get fucking dangerous. If it's unshortable as well, just saying. Like, could get very, 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 very dangerous. Guys, remember, the bond markets are locked. The banks are closed. But the stock market's open? Weird, right? Weird that Carvana's double bottoming right now off the 200. Weird. Weird that it's oversold. Guys, please like, sub, share, all that happy shit. All that happy shit. Please. Like, it's literally free to do. Like, becoming a member, super chatting, like yes, I'm so grateful for everybody that does that. But like, if you can't take the time out of your day in order to go ahead and literally just fucking like click like and sub, then you should probably just leave. How about, yo, remember when we were talking about Novavax? Do you remember that? Remember those long calls that we talked about? They're going to come in here after we take profits and the market goes to a little bit to gap fill on SPX. And then they're going to say that, you know, we didn't take profit or this, that, or the third. And, like, you know what they'll do. Who cares? Yeah, they come on red days especially. Absolutely. I know it is, but I missed my entry. Don't remind me. T2, guys, might be a fucking monster. Like I originally said, and if you heard their earnings call yesterday, I'm sure that you heard what they were saying. Like it's literally paid for by tax dollars. All of their new fucking shit. All of, like everything. And it's gonna be expedited. It's gonna be fucking expedited. Wait, I have to look at something real quick. All right, later, fam. I'm currently enjoying the market, to be honest. Yeah, it's gonna be like that all day. If it's eating gamma, no. Which I think it could be eating. I think I bought some. I literally I bought some. You do you. I bought some. I bought some in like the 670 range. I think. I have no wait. Well, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, except for gamma play, unless it's completely driven by gamma. Because market theory would disagree with you, in a way. It really it honestly depends on like a lot of dynamic factors. More than 32 cents, love it. I'm so happy that I. Oh god. So I sold this. Remember when I told you guys I was gambling before? I sold this and I bought this. Oh, that's funny. You guys could even see it. That's funny. That's funny. Oh shit. Yeah, but there's just everyone should be aware of a potential gap down, right, on SPX. So with that being said, watch out on UVXY calls. I'm sorry. I'm chatting about option activity. Guys, watch out on Novavax. Just say. And there we go on AMC. Let's go. Gamma. Gamma. I'm sorry, but like if you. If you guys are in this chat, if you guys are in the stream, if you guys aren't up a ridiculous amount of money, especially within like the last few days, then message me privately. Just message me privately from the Margin Mafia. I'll actually give you guys. Let me drop the Margin Mafia in chat, or in what's it called? Not in chat. Let me drop it in oh my god, I'm like fucking sitting here stumbling over words. Let me drop Margin Mafia in chat, and we could talk about where you're screwing up, because there's no way in hell that you should be down if you're paying attention. Like you should be up a disgusting amount of money. There's the Margin Mafia Facebook group. Please feel free to join it. I can't teach anything, but like we could talk about your strategies. If you're not up like a nice healthy chunk, then your chances are you're doing something fucking wrong. And maybe we could ID it together. Yeah, I know. Well, okay, you just you just joined. We already covered what, like, how I think that you may have misstepped a little bit, right? That wasn't referring to you. Like I wasn't aiming that at you at all. I just know that like there's new subscribers, new members, and like some of the shit that like has been said is just like literally interstellar right now. So that's all I'm referring to. That wasn't aimed at you, bro, at all. Oh, I got you. I'm in the middle of something real quick. Okay, never mind. Alright, I got you right now, homie. I got you right now. So first of all, I have to add you to make you join the, or well, to like be able to add you to the group, I think. So I added you, and I'm approving you right now. Okay, you're approved, and then I'm adding you to the group right now. And you are in the Mafia now. It's not even trading on a level, it's just... It's... Because I have money in an account, but I don't want to touch it at all, right? And I have money in a crypto account, right? I don't want to touch it. So it's not like I'm sitting on gold. It's just like it's in my trading accounts, right? But like that doesn't mean that like I'm like loaded and I have like a shit ton of money, because like I don't. Like I'm illiquid as fuck right now. But that's because like all of my money is in my trading accounts, and like I'm honestly hoping that like my YouTube takes off and I could use my YouTube money to pay bills and do what I gotta do, you know what I mean? And then I could build a retirement by my trading, if that makes any sense. So it's not like I'm putting like myself on a pedestal or anything. I'm not. It just, I've been there and I've done that and I've made a lot of mistakes already that I don't have to do, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. Okay, so you see how it just ran up to 7.15 and then came back down? I bet you they sold options right there. I bet you they sold 750s. And I bet you they came back down and now they're probably loading 8s. That's what I'd do if I was a hedge fund. SPY's pulling back. Now peep volume. Peep volume. That could outdo the 5 minute. Well, you should be looking at an options chain. Options are what's driving AMC right now. That's why I bought options on AMC myself, because I saw that a ramp was forming. I did this on stream. I did this on stream. Like I said, like, hey, there's an options ramp forming. Curtis is the one that mentioned, like, hey, I'm thinking about buying I'm thinking about buying AMC options, and I was like, oh god, AMC. And then I looked at it, and I was like, holy shit, look at that ramp. You know what I mean? So like, realistically, it could go without. It could honestly go without SPY. Just because of the Greeks alone. I mean, no, not a gamma ramp. But I mean, it'd be easier with SPY to help us, of course. Watch. Fuck Megal. Megal's Chinese. I invest in America. I bet. Do you want to know? You want to? Oh wait. Oh, you wonder if they partnered with Chevron. I was about to make a very speculative guess. Never mind. I was gonna say if Chevy partnered with Chevron, I have some crazy speculation. But watch. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Wait, yeah, what? So wait, they did partner, or wait? Now I'm confused. Why are you responding to Greg? Argentina is really like my girlfriend is literally in Argentina right now for another month and a half, which is allowing me to work these fucking crazy hours. But nonetheless, with that being said, Argentina is really bad. I'm just happy that like her family is like well off, so she's not struggling. Oh, yeah. $48. 3 little soldiers. Let's see. I hate this new fucking... There we go. Hold on a second. Somebody's asking me about options, so I'm just responding. Super trend up? No, Curtis, I don't have time to do that right this second. I don't have time to do that right, like... we gotta execute. It's about execution right now. Okay. How do I respond to this? When I called Charles Schwab, right? This is what they said. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I gotta find it now. I copy and pasted the Facebook group. When I called Charles Schwab, this is what they said. These stocks are unshortable right now. And the other ones are limited. Alright, later, brother. I'm focused on my stocks, and I'm focused on those stocks. Wait, why are you about to cry? You should be up at an ungodly amount of money. Well, not yet, because you're a little bit high, but what... Like, why are you about to cry? Don't cry. Oh, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry for your loss. IVs are getting jacked right now. IVs are getting jacked on AMC options. They're double bottoming off to 48. Again, nothing I do is ever financial advice. Nothing I like. Whatever. Texas is a one-party recording state, which is why I was able to play the phone call for you guys. So, all above board here. Well, that sucks. What? I'm gonna double off the what's it called, the 48 here, right through the same channel. Come on. Look at Carvana. Look at AGFY. Look at that MACD. Yeah. Watch out on SMFL. SMFL is something that's SM and T2 is not getting much attention either. SMFL, nobody is really acting on the news with COSM. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that shit. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the percentage changes. But AMC has so much gamma built up that we could just see one gigant. MULN probably has a lot of fucking gamma too. Realistically, we might just see one gigantic green candle. Shut up. Shut up. I'm only charting AMC because I have positions in AMC. Well, only because I have option positions, not standard positions. Like, because I have option positions. That's the only reason. Are there more viewers? That's funny. That's because my plays are hitting, and all of a sudden now everybody realizes that they should probably look at my library. That's usually how it works. I don't get I get suppressed until people find until random ass plays pop off. And then when random ass plays pop off, people then search for them, and then they find my videos. And then that's how I get a lot of subs. It happens in waves like that. Like like straight up, I'm more interested in Carvana right now capturing 11 and seeing what it does at like over 11. I have more money on Carvana right now. I just know that I have confidence in my option ability. That if this goes straight to gamma, I could you know, spin that up. See, yeah, I don't buy straight shares. Not anymore. No, you know, that's a lie. I just bought 50 bucks worth of straight shares, like, a little while ago. But usually I don't. I'll be out of those probably by Monday. Like, on Monday. And those ones are not in my long-term portfolio. Those are only because I believe that this might gamma right now. Oh god, give me 4,000 on SPX. Give me fucking 4,000, please. Watch out on SMFL, guys. I'm serious. Heads up. It could be a sleeper. No, that's not necessarily true, bud. See, I can make a lot more with leverage than I can without. All right, so the company that they partnered with, COSM, right, is up 25%, right? But SMFL is down? What? Weird, right? To me, that smells like an opportunity. This is a descending wedge. I hate this new update. Come on. Yeah. Carvana has 11. What is this doing on the MACD? Yeah, get ready. Get ready. Come on, pop. Pop for me. And what's DWAC up? If the warrants are up 12, what's the underlying up? So, ooh. Okay. Bold move, Cotton. Bold move. Bold move. I'm in VRM for the long haul. Now my options I'm not, but like my straight stock I am. SPX curl, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Look at these fucking, like, God, every fucking play that I've fucking, like, been putting out videos on, they're all hitting all at once, and I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, man. You're probably... Did you do a market price, or did you do a limit price? If you did a limit price, you probably just weren't at a high enough limit. Okay, so first of all, I never buy market price unless I have to. That's fucked up. Oh, you're on Robinhood. That's why. Right? Are you or are you using your E-Trade account? I bet you if you used your E-Trade account, I bet you that wouldn't happen. Watch out on T2. Telling you, their earnings call was so fucking, like... It was so bullish. Well, Robinhood is free because you are the product. That's it. Like that's it. Like you are the product. Just remember that you like if something's free, chances are you are the product. Is anybody else like balls deep in Snapchat too, or am I the only one on that? Give me 4,000. Yeah, it's payment for order flow. Yeah, all right. So this would be another descending or descending wedge. All right, not balls deep, but heavy exposure. Okay, cool. Let's get it. Let's get it. Those 4 or 5 options on fucking on rig, my god. God. CONL, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's Coinbase doing? So Coinbase must be up half. Or, yeah. Well, divide that by 1.5. So whatever that would be. They must be up a decent amount. See, I just don't like their business model. But I like Carvana's business model, and I personally like the fundamentals more than I like the APRNs. I don't like RP or ARPN's business model at all. That's my only issue. I know. I just think that there's other things that you can make more money on swing trading. I bet it is. I love this dollar being where it's at, and I like the pound moving where it is. Look at IDEX. It was trading around 20 cents when we talked about it. Just over 20 cents, I should say. And on their earnings call, they said that they don't have to worry about doing a reverse split. Remember that? I do. I am. Yeah. Absolutely. That's how I'm playing AMC anymore. Like, that's how I'm playing AMC options. Like, I'm playing AMC options like gamma squeeze hard. So it depends how it acts for the rest of the day. If it gamma squeezes into the end of the day, maybe I'll take profit. But I have options for next week. My straight stock, I am gonna hold until Monday on my phone. On my other account, I'm gonna hold them indefinitely. But on my phone account, I'm gonna probably get out of them on like Monday, give or take. I don't know. I mean, obviously it depends on price action. See that candle right there? See the volume spike? Watch what happens. See the MACD? Look at the RSI. They're trying so hard. They're trying so hard. Oh god. Double bottom off of a previous double bottom. Oh boy. Come on. Now, I don't believe that this will go into like a MOAS situation, like everybody thinks it will. I just think this could be a severe gamma squeeze. However, I am going to hold my straight stock that's in my long-term account indefinitely, just to help the cause. I am swing trading on my phone. The low volume it's attributed to the reason why this is moving the way that it is because of the options chain. However, if this blasts off, you're probably going to see a very large influx of volume. Also, look at the turnover percentage. It's a very low turnover percentage. what's up here? Waiting on this MACD swing. We need a nice swing. I'm actually going to draw a line right here as well. I hope I can draw this line before it happens. I hate the new fucking update. Yeah, and please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit, if you have not already. When I called Charles Schwab earlier, these were the stocks that they said were unshortable. I just posted them in chat. And then on top of that, we have the community, which if you want to be a part of the community, I'm going to post that in a second. If you want to be a part of the community, it's 100% free. Right there. Z, are you ready for a gamma squeeze, buddy? Not financial advice, of course. It has the numbers. Now, whether or not it happens, it's a totally different fucking, you know, deal, but it has the numbers. SPX is dropping, though. It's going to make it much harder. These EMAs are on top of each other. That 13's coming through the 48. That's not a good sign. Time to jump. We want the swing, and we want the RSI to pick up. Obviously. T2's earnings call also was very, very... It was probably the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard in my entire life. Just saying. Go. Get out of here. Getting the MACD swing. RSI is obviously picking up. Inverted hammer right now. Come on, babe. Now, if this finishes green, it will be 3 little soldiers. They're fighting so hard. Oh my gosh. SMFL has a deal with COSM, where they're going to do a co-venture as well. And nobody is really paying attention to SMFL. And all the attention is being paid to COSM. I can't look at not right now. Not right now, bro. I can't right now. I know. Didn't they issue a dividend or something? They're issuing a dividend, if I'm not mistaken. They're issuing a dividend. No dividend? What's the news on it? Like what are they saying happened that it popped? Because I could have swore that somebody messaged the mafia with a catalyst. Oh. Phase 3. So first of all, you know I don't fuck with the FDA. I mean, other than like T2. Well, I think Novavax is also going to go insane too. But, you know I'm very, very limited with the FDA. And I don't chase things. So, I'm just, like, I don't know. What the fuck? Wait, hold on a second. I got a message in the Mafia. Hold on a second. We're getting a jump on AMC, as expected. Elon Musk says Twitter may have to file for bankruptcy with no effect on stock. If you actually think about it, that might not be the worst idea for him to do, depending on their debt load, before he monetizes everything. Just think about it like that. SPX is pushing. Okay, here we go. Yep. Oh god, my Carvana is up so much. I wish that you guys watched my videos. No. If anything, he would go private and then bring it back public again. That'd be the smarter thing to do. That's what I would do if I was him. Again, like I said, T2 had the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard in my entire life yesterday. And they are down today. That's the last time I'm going to mention it. Now let's get this fucking paper. Super trend up. And up. That's how I'll feel about Snapchat if it gap fills, or if Carvana goes postal like I think it can. Like, what Carvana did yesterday and what it's doing today, I don't think it's. I think it's just a start. But again, not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. You guys know. BBIG's up 7. Love it. Honestly, I haven't DCA'd as much into BBIG as I should have. I already have a fuck ton at a higher average. I don't even really care about BBIG until it starts like seeing like a couple dollars. To be honest, like I don't. It's great that it's up. I want it to keep going up, but like I don't care about it till it like hits a couple dollars. Same thing with like MULN. MULN, like it's great that MULN's up, but I don't care about MULN until it hits like around 136 to 140 it gets interesting on MULN. I don't know, I don't have an exact level on BBIG. But on MULN, my level, I have 136 to 140 of it getting interesting. Where it just gammaed back, well, not gammaed, it bounced back and forth with gamma as if it was trying to like establish volume before the 150 options. So expect a big wall in that area when it gets there. Trying to clear so we're trying to clear this high right here and then on to the next one, and yeah. And then we're gonna see if it runs up to 750, and then if they delta hedge for 750, or if they delta hedge higher, I guess they got off the 8s. You guys, like, if you've never seen a gamma squeeze before, you'll see what I mean by that. I hope. Like I said, liquidity is a problem today. The bond market is fucked. The bond market is closed. Banks are closed. Okay? What does that mean? That means that more people are illiquid. Did they really? I see, I can't pull off AMC on everybody, though. Fuck. I have more money on Carvana. Remember, I'm not trading like a lot of the other, people here on YouTube who are just like MOAS. I'm value trading and value investing. Which is why I have more money on Carvana than I do on AMC right now. Go ahead. Get up there. Alright, now we're trying to take out this high, 715. If it clears 715, we may see a slingshot. SPX push. 4,000 inbound, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm sure a lot of people here are ready too. Hope everyone's stretched out, ready for a run. Stop it, Greg. I think you're going to do well better than a fucking breaking even. I think you'll do well better than that. Come on. Yeah, hopefully today. That's the point. Well, that if it goes into a full-on gamma squeeze, it will most likely happen today. That's the point. Don't double top. Don't double top. Get out of here. Get out of here with that double top bullshit. Yeah, I think this is riding on SPX. Get out of here with that double top bullshit. Go. Here we go. Here we go. This might be something that they can't stop. Snaps going. Love it. I can't pull off AMC, though, or else everyone in here will probably freak the fuck out. SPX push. Yep. We're get. I'm waiting for you to say it's over 4,000. That a boy. Go. And clear 15. Clear 15. Come on, don't double top on me. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You and I really aren't that different there, Curtis. Just give me a 60-foot fucking catamaran. I'm straight. SPX, come on, babe. It's at 39.98. We have about an hour and a half to pull this off. And then the higher it goes, the better off we are for next week. If it does truly go. I exactly. If AMC upsets, don't be surprised. He's very, very right. Watch out. It has the numbers for a gamma squeeze though, so we'll see. Get up there. Get up there. Don't double top on me. Get up there. It's fighting so hard. I know. I know. I've seen him get fucked really hard times like this too. Oh. Did we not talk about goev several times? That's it's just really funny. SPX is not pushing. Just it's fighting back. Come on. Oh, you want it. You want it. MACD still separated. Hammer candle. Don't forget about EV Go. EV Go is pretty badass too. I hope this doesn't want to spin on the MACD. You know what? I don't even want 715. I want 716. It could skip fucking... Well, no, don't skip it, but go... Just drive right through 15. It's battling. Just pay attention to the turnover rate. The turnover rate tells, like, a very, very broad story. It might want to curl down on the MACD. I hope not, but it might. Don't double top on me. Clear it. All I know is Snapchat and... There we go. Snapchat and Carvana are fucking rolling, as predicted, though. Get through there. Get through it. Everyone breathe. Everyone breathe. Cool, calm, collected. Make sure that you know... Make sure you have a trading plan. Not financial advice, obviously. But, like, know how you're going to trade this. If it goes and, like... I don't know. I care about the people here. I want you guys to do well. And there we go. 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 Get out of here. Get gone. Make like a tree and leave. Alright, start to delta hedge your 750s. Come on. Go ahead. Start to delta hedge your 750s. We need buying pressure is what we need. Not financial advice. I have to keep saying it. It's annoying, I know. Guys, don't forget to like and sub if you have not already. It means a lot to me. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. Delta hedge them. Now, we want to pay attention to volume here as well. Volume and turnover. $7.22 at the intraday high. $7.23. Here we go. The funny part is, though, that this isn't even the highest price stock, like, or the highest percentage change stock that, like, I, like, mentioned on the day. Yeah, I could see that. But at the same time, they might start to delta hedge their 750s. We're very, very critical for both AMC and SPX. I'd say it's more critical for SPX. Like, if SPX clears 4,000 and moves, shit might get real. Like, really, really quick. Push. Push. We're within $1. Come on. And watch this hit 725 at the same time. I wouldn't be surprised. $7.25. Yeah, I think, yeah. I'm with you, Sean. I'm with you. As soon as that hits 4,000, we might see 4,000. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, give me it. Give me it back. Give it back. Give it back. I hope it doesn't just top there and then come back down. That'd be horrible. That'd be horrible. That would be such a fucking tease. It's got to establish 4,000. Up. See that MACD? That MACD looks like it wants to curl down. We don't want it to curl down. RSI is hot. It's a 77.5. Here we go. Come on. I can't believe I'm fucking like this. Like, I haven't been this fucking like far intense into AMC in a while. Why did you do this to me, Curtis? Yeah, use an apostrophe with an RE at the end. Dick. $4,000 on SPX. Oh god. Don't be a double top. I'm not even looking at that chart. I don't want to drop AMC right now. Look at Carvana. Again, please like, sub, share, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's chase some paper. Well, it's not so cool. It just... I mean, I guess it's building a foundation, which is good, but... It's not on high volume. It's on, like, just average volume. Yeah, IDEX is kind of crazy, huh? That's another one that we've been talking about. It's kind of... It's pretty sweet to be here in the Mafia, I'm telling you. If you're new here, welcome. Don't be afraid to chat. This is like a family vibes, you know, Ape Help Ape channel. But... Wow. Go. Go, you fucker. Go. The accuracy, just check my library. That's all I have to say. I might come off as cocky. It's just because I'm confident. I'm sorry. Like, I'm apologizing in advance because you're gonna feel that. You're gonna see it. You love ASTS. I feel you. Look at Snapchat. Give me the 12s. Give me the 12s next. Alright, now it's in a wrap. Look at it wrapping. Alright, so they probably just sold options. Now it's probably going to come down a little bit. And then they're probably going to buy more options. You'll see. That's funny. That's funny. AGFY is up 18.5%. Finger just popped. I'm not taking finger, but that's what Lion said. So, just repeating it, information there. RSI needed to cool off. Looking for... Now we need to swing up. Come on. Either this candle or one more. Yeah, but just don't forget about the gap on SPX. Don't forget about the gap on SPX, because it could be bad. Yeah, but how much moolah is what you're... Like, the... Everyone wants to make the most amount of moolah, right? So, how do you do that? You get in the right plays before everyone else. So, like I said, check my library. My library literally speaks for itself. Like I said. My library. Also, don't trade emotionally, not financial advice. Try to make it a math problem. That's all that the stock market is. It's one huge math problem. Yeah, look at my library. It's fire. Did it really after I fucking said it? Tell me it did. Tell me. I can't. God. I really, I can't. I honestly, I find it very hard to believe my own, like, my own content. I don't know if we're returning to fundamentals, because I'm trading on fundamentals. I don't know if we're, like, returning to fundamentals, and that's why I've been so accurate, but the market hasn't been trading on fundamentals for a long time. NASDAQ, change your name. Change your name. I see what you did there. You literally just changed it. Change your name. That's because nobody knows about it yet. Seriously, NASDAQ, do it. Because I think I know. I have a feeling. I just have a weird feeling. It's not cool. Get ready, guys. We're in a flag. Yeah. You know why? Because they're probably gonna get a currency or a digital currency rolling, and they're probably gonna make a fuck ton of money, and then be able to fund it that way. If I were to guess. There you go. That's fine. No, that's fine. Alright. I'd love to see some gamma. We need a break and hold. I think it's never mind. I'm not even gonna get into that. I have business to attend to. I hope it break. I hope it goes well beyond that. Unfortunately, I started charting AMC, and now I can't pull off of it because Curtis had me fucking look at options the other day, and now here I am option trading AMC again. Oh man. I'm probably just gonna roll once and then take profits. I'm not gonna get greedy on it. Now start hedging to 12s. Start hedging your 12s. UVXY calls might be something to consider, but that's not financial advice either. Look at Arrival right now, up 26%. We talked about this yesterday. So am I. So am I. I'll let them go to 0. I don't care. They're like mine are for next week. I don't give a fuck. Gonna break this level right here. We're at the level it's gotta break. You might want to do that like on paper first before you actually apply that. Just saying, because I just don't want you to lose your ass. Up, 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 up. See that? It's gonna fucking break that. See these wicks? They're topping out right here. 717, 718, babe. Carvana. Oh baby, come on, give me some gamma there. Oh, 718. Fuck it. I want to go to Carvana so bad, but I can't. 719. Oh man. I have more money on Carvana than I do on AMC, but I know that I could fucking make a lot of money on AMC calls by rolling and rolling and rolling over and over and over again. I love IDEX, yes. I've actually made videos about IDEX for, like, I made a video, like, last week about it. But I'm not trading it. I'm investing in it. There's a difference. Oh, that's dope. I don't know how many people, like, you know, actually play IDEX, but I play IDEX. But I'm a long-term investor in it. Just like I'm a long-term investor in T2. Yeah. Like, their earnings call to me was bullish. T2 had probably the most bullish earnings call that I've ever heard. Like yesterday. I'm balls deep in Snapchat right now. I'm balls deep in Snapchat right now. I have $12 options actually on Snapchat. Push. SPX has 4,000. Come on. Yeah, GEVO. I missed my entry on it. I was gonna take a position on it as well, but I missed my entry. So I'm like I said, I'm value trading and value investing right now. I hate this new update. This new update sucks dick. Look at that. Look at that. Guys, look at this. Descending channel. Descending channel. Bang. Anybody in the Mafia is fucking killing it right now. I'm sorry, like, if you're not killing it, I want you to personally message me. And we could talk about your, like, what you're doing and how you're doing it. Because if you're not killing it, then you're probably doing something wrong. Like, I want to, like, we could talk about your strategies together, and, like, we could talk about other strategies. I'm not a financial advisor or teacher or anything like that, but I could tell you, you know, common strategies and, you know, what to look into. But, like, if you're in the Mafia, you should be absolutely fucking killing it. Especially if you have the bell turned on and you're watching these videos. Not only the videos, but you're watching my live. I mean, it depends how big your portfolio is. Looking for a curl? Come on. SPX closing on a Friday above 4,000 would be a big deal. I think it would be a very big deal. Even if we have the gap filled to the bottom side. But, I mean, we'll see. We shall see. And again, SMFL and COSM are doing a dual partnership, I guess, or a dual venture. So just be aware of that. You might see some movement there. Up, up. Hopefully we're just getting supply up to 48. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Let's not spam chat, though. Unless it's like, you know, making a point. I just want to be able to address everybody, if that makes sense. I don't want it to be filled with irrelevant things. See, this is up 24.5%, and SMFL is up like a fraction of that. Novavax could literally go insane. Just throwing that out there. Not only apes, you're very incorrect about that. There are institutions that own it. There are swing traders that own it. See the support? It's going to be supported off in this area. In that area somewhere. Volume underneath the 48. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Ooh. We do not want to see it push down to the 200 or the VWAP. Not at all. That could be very, very bad for a lot of people. I mean, it could move violently off that, but I don't think that we really need to. I hate this chart. What the fuck? I should your array. I'm sorry, guys. Is my crypto in a hot wallet? My crypto is in an SIPC insured place where I'll get like enough money. I'm good. I know I'm good. You don't have to worry about my crypto. Thank you for caring, though. Yeah, if you guys have a lot of crypto and it's in a hot wallet, make sure that you guys know what you're doing. See how the 13's coming down to the 48? Oh, we're trying to engulf up. Go for it. Come on. Didn't quite get the engulf. 13 still on the 48. What up, Ligma? Please don't say my balls. Yeah. We might go and touch a 200. I hope not, but we could. We certainly could. All right, save that for after hours, guys. Save that for after hours. This isn't important. This is much more important. Who else? Did anyone else besides me and Curtis get in the CONL play? Oh, yo, what up, dog? But wait, which NASDAQ though? Because there's two NASDAQ. Now there's NASDAQ Pumper and then there's NASDAQ Legends. There's two. But did anyone else take CONL besides us, or is that it? Fucking $2 in 2 days. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I have a lot going on up here and on here. Digital fentanyl, they just called TikTok. They call TikTok digital fentanyl. That's got to be good for BBIG, eh? Oh, right after stock resistance point? Come on. Really? Oh, it's $7. That makes sense. Never mind. That's too easy. I thought that it was going to be like a random number. Not $7 flat. Losing ground on SPX. We could do this without SPX, but it'd be a lot easier with it. Just saying. Good showing out of Arrival. Good showing out of AGFY. After hours today is going to be very interesting, especially at around 4:15 when the options expire. Yeah, today's like a rare event. Today's a rare occasion where I'm watching AMC. But I got kind of like not pushed. I got sweet talked into options. MMAT might go insane. Just throwing it out there. Not financial advice. Wait, you know what? Hold on one second. I might want to do something. I have leaps on MMAT. This is going down to 200. I have leaps on MMAT, but let's see. Why not, right? Yeah. Watch out on UVXY just in case. But this might be loading up right here, letting the 200 come up close. We might actually see a move, or we might have just got all excited for nothing. It isn't a descending channel though, and a descending wedge. Watch out Novavax doesn't go insane just because of the news that dropped on it recently. It's high short interest, etc. That could be a high dollar options play, not financial advice. If you guys watch my videos, you guys have a good handle on stocks that I think could go kaboom here. But remember that SPX does have a gap to the downside, so just please don't forget that. Dry powder is really cool sometimes. Look right here. Look at that. Right there. Oh, come on. We're waiting for that spin. We want to spin it right up. Basically get support off this nonsense over here. And springboard. Let's see if they roll if they hedge their options at 750. It would make sense. And then they'd probably be buying options all the way down. Carvana Super Trend. My God. I have more money on Carvana than I do on AMC. Fuck me. I would feel like a dick if I pulled this off and this went bang. Oh, come on. If it starts to really roll, I'm gonna do it. PDT in 40 minutes. If you guys are dealing with PDT, you have 40 minutes. MULN, what are you doing? Are memes getting some love right now? Again, like I said, MULN, yeah, green movement is exciting, but it doesn't get exciting until about 136 to 140. It clears 140, and then you have yourself something to, you know, really, really watch out for. But under that, I don't know. SPY is 398. AMC's getting a candle up. SPX got a push. What's max pain on AMC? Can somebody look? Like, literally just Google AMC max pain. I don't want to take the chart down for everyone, but can somebody just Google it real quick for me? Like, it's kind of important. If not, I'll do it myself. But we're at the 48 right now on AMC. Looking for a break. We're through it. EMAs need to follow though. EMAs need to follow. Go. Rocket Girl, check your phone. Break. I wish she would finish above 4,000. I don't know if she's going to. It would need a really nice push. Six bucks. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. I was actually about to do it because nobody was doing it. Thank you very much. Guys, LIDR is red. They had a pretty bullish earnings call yesterday as well. Just so everyone is with me on the same page. I'd love to, just for gamma purposes, I'd love to see Snap. 12 would be like awesome, but 1150 would definitely be like 1150 be all right. Look for this cup and handle. Come on. Give me the handle. Give me the handle. Give me 1150 at least. Come on. You climb. I really hope that the OCC fixes the AGFY options next week. I mean, sometimes that's a good thing, though, depending on what it's in. Because, just because of the rate of inflation. In my opinion, at least. We want Carvana to finish above 1151. Well, above 1150. We have just over a half hour. 34 minutes left. 33 minutes left. Guys, don't forget to, don't sleep on IOT. Not financial advice. Don't sleep on IOT, SMFL. Just saying. SPY and SPX push. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on. I mean, you said you're in it for the long haul, dude. So, you have to make that decision on your own. Again, for anyone new hopping in, I hate to sound like a broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. That's all I ask for is literally to like and sub. Becoming a member and super chats, they're just a bonus. But like, just like and sub. It takes what, 3 seconds? I don't think that I ask for that much. They had a spectacular earnings call. Spectacular earnings call. Just saying. They both did. But T2 was probably the best earnings call I've ever heard in my entire life. AMC is about to break a lot of hearts. I hope, I'm getting that vibe, and I really hope that it's not accurate. Pop. I've seen this happen so many times where it just doesn't happen. However, we are above max pain, so that's certainly a good thing. It'd be pretty lit if Carvana would start to delta hedge. Do I have? I don't have any Carvana. Yeah, well, the whole goal Alright, usually retail, for the most part, is playing the upside. Usually. Statistically. Again, I do everything off statistics. Statistically, they do it to the buy side. So, with that being said, in theory, we would want it to finish above max pain. We would want a lot of things to finish above max pain. This appears to be comfortably above max pain. But I mean, what you're talking about is the most amount of options expiring. That's what max pain is. So if super trend on AMC, if we're over that, that's a good thing in theory, as long as you're long AMC, of course, or long whatever equity we're talking about. It is at my resistance line. 13 is on the 48. Push. Push, 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 push. Come on, babe. Like a hot knife through butter. Get through there. New candle. What are we doing? We need to get on top of the MACD, is what we need to do. Again, for all the new people, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Anything extra is just a bonus. But taking 3 seconds, to do that for me, it means a lot. Just because of the algos. And if you can't take 3 seconds out of your time, then just leave. I don't want you in here anyway. Not like... Sorry if I sound like a dick, it just kind of... this is an I scratch your back, you scratch mine type of community. So just want to put everybody new on notice. SPX is so fucking close to 4,000. The EMAs are getting in line right now on AMC though, which is it's kind of dangerous. And that would be a perfect cup and handle formation. Snapchat's looking beautiful. Carvana's looking beautiful. I don't even have to pull the charts. Thank you, Mark. Yes, again, please like, sub, share, all the happy stuff. All the happy stuff. And don't sleep on things that are down right now or may not be showing the price action that you think that they should be showing. Because sometimes those might be the biggest sleepers. Get up there. Get up there. Come on. We're trying to cross the MACD right now. Having trouble at my resistance line. Coming down. Slap the 13. Remember, guys, there is a gap underneath this on SPX. Do not forget. It's gonna, like, hurt when it hits. Just saying. Like, it's... A lot of equities are gonna feel it when it hits. That's why I was hoping it filled beforehand, but... You gotta deal with the hands, the hand that we're dealt. That's it. Alright, we are doing volume at the 48 right now. Hopefully we can get some strength off of it. VRM high of the day, let's go. Let's get it. I mean, this 48's holding it. Ever so slightly. If anybody watched my video last weekend, my videos, you would know all about VRM and Carvana. And you would have known what they were probably going to do. We might be getting a handle here. We still got to come up against this this line that I have drawn now. Tapped it. Come on, down. If you're dealing with PET, you have about 21 minutes. Also, I will be streaming in after hours for all the new people. It's kind of what I do. I just literally, my goal is to outwork everyone. So if you're going to be done as soon as after hours is over, then it was awesome hanging out, and thanks for hanging out here. But if you're going to be here for after hours, then like strap up, because it's going to be fun. Ivana high of the day? Let's get it. I really, really, really want 4,000 on SPX. I really want 4,000. I don't know if I'm going to get it. I have no clue if I'm going to get it. Pelosi and Perez are on vacation in Egypt instead of doing vet ceremony on the Hill. One small thing about Vets Day. 3/4 of the way through her babbling. That's disgusting, Neil. That's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, Neil. That's not... It just kind of shows you what our leadership is doing. This is another cup. Let's see if we handle off. It just showed us... It shows us what kind of, like, leadership we have. It's terrible. It's... kind of despicable to... just humanity. Also, Neil, I know that you have a rule in force. T2 probably had the most probably had the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard in my entire life yesterday. And it's completely government funded. So I'm just throwing that out there for you. Just because I know that you were busy with all that. Carvana's going? I bet it is. I'm going to look at it. AMC has the gamma possibility. I'd feel terrible. I'd feel terrible if I pulled it down right this second. But my God, is Carvana going? Again, I want SPX above 4,000. Will I get that? Probably not, but... Ha. Good one. Mod message, 1 second. Watch the downside on AMC. They might try to rug pull the shit out of it as well. I mean, like, who knows? Look at Carvana. I love Carvana. Don't you wanna, Vana? No, you're not, because then you'd be funnier. ARVL is up 40% right now. Oh, God. Watch it. This might be a double top. If you guys have been on my channel for a while, you guys know how I feel about ARVL. They got a delisting notice, but they have an order from UPS. So I bought the dip, and they're up 40% today. Yeah, I love a stock until I don't, and then all of a sudden I hate it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But there's a reason why. There's a reason why every single time. Usually it's a data point or news. Or, in this case, a gamma ramp. So close to 4,000. Come on. Not if you make it a math problem. Euphoria is very real if you trade with emotion, but if you avoid trading with emotion, I mean, you still might get hit with some euphoria, of course, but it definitely limits it down. Kind of brings you back. You're gambling, okay. I don't like to gamble, but again, I want at least to finish above the option prices on Snap and Carvana of 1150 at least. The higher, the better. Again, 4,000 on SPX would be pretty sweet. I think. Personally, and this is not financial advice, I think SMFL, LIDR, and T2 are way undersold right now. But that's just my opinion. There you go. This could be a double bottom. Let's hope. It is. It's on my fucking line of resistance, though. EMAs are straightened out. We are above the MACD. SPX. Well, if you're talking about, you might want to look into beta, stock beta. If you want to talk about that, then you might want to look into stock beta. Just throwing that out there. Stock, like, it's a Greek value, where it'll kind of like move inversely of the SPY sometimes. Just look it up so you get the exact definition. Come on. Stay above. Stay above. It's testing that line. Well, I don't know. It's dynamic, just like everything else in the market. You want, like, what I'm talking about is you want the like for something that would move upwards on like a down SPY day, you would want something with extremely low beta. ARVL 30%. I'm getting to the point where I might want to sell my view leaps. I'm unsure. Go ahead. Get up there. SPX, come on. SPX. Do it for us. Do it for the homies. Send it. $7.17. Beautiful. Up. 1 billion to the buy side. Okay. Or 3.1 billion to the buy side. Jesus. It might just go in after hours. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of stocks here that might just go in after hours. It just depends on where they finish and where the, you know, like with the contracts expiring, etc. You live in Texas, dude. Come on, 4,000 for the homies. AMC high of the day is 728. I'm not a, like, my usual subs are not used to me just sitting here charting fucking AMC over, like, just, like, all day. But that's exactly what they're getting. I'm not eating pho. $3.99 on SPY. 720 on AMC we just tapped. Remember, 728 is the high. Oh, 1170 on Carvana. What a fucking Carvana call. Up, 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 up. Remember, SMFL is doing a co-venture with COSM, C-O-S-M. And everybody's buying COSM, but nobody is paying attention to SMFL. Yeah, I never chart AMC, but this is an unusual circumstance. I saw something in the options chain that I liked. Carvana day high, do it. The higher the better, guys. The higher the better, obviously. No, but I have a heavy position in it. Why? What? How much is it up? Or is it down? Oh, shit. I love it. I love it. C3 AI is one that I have not done a video on since July, and I've just been talking about it on stream, just saving it for the homies that like subscribe and watch my content, and watch my stream instead of other people's streams. Same thing with IoT, but I think I'm gonna make an IoT video in after hours. Right this second I can't. Right this second wait until after close I will. After close I will. I want to see if this will break 728. It'd be awesome to hit 4,000. Well, hold 4,000, I should say. I've been trying to have people share a video of C3 AI all week. Like through chat. like multiple times. Like if you look at the stock twits on it and if you were to just scroll down like excessively, then you would like I don't know, you'd get it. The best part is that I'm sure that at some point my haters will roll in and just talk shit about my plays and the stuff that I like. You have about 3.5 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Watch out on T2. T2 could get dangerous really quickly. MMTLP is just so dynamic. Charles Schwab, when I called, Charles Schwab said that they could not short MMTLP. I asked what the cost of borrow was on it. They said that like it was unshortable, essentially. Like I could not borrow shares to short. Like it's literally too dynamic of a trade to dive into details. I would have like there are people that are more qualified than I am to speak about that specific trade. I'm not afraid to admit that. Like I just want people to understand the market plumbing situation, because it could get absolutely insane if people knew, you know, just, I guess, the market plumbing aspect side. That's all. Because a lot of people don't. A lot of people have no fucking clue. AGFY is really doing that? For real? For real, AGFY? Go ahead. Do your fucking damnedest. Let's go. Watch it in after hours, though. There's gonna be so many after hour runners, I think. Unless SPX is gonna gap down, then we might get flushed. It's kind of like a, you know, it's 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. We don't really know. Are we gonna get flushed down and have SPX gap fill right away? I don't know. Or will it happen over time? PDT 2 minutes. Yep. Well, 1.5 minutes at this point. Rig was an awesome play. I don't know who else caught Rig either, but Sean and I know, killed Rig. Come on, at least give me 90. You hit Rig? Very good. Look at the MACD on this. It looks like it wants to spin in after hours, though. All right. 30 seconds left. What do we got? What do we have? Push, 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 push. Hard push on SPX. Come on. Hard push. All right. Good day, everyone. Great day. Great day. I hope everyone fucking, like, really enjoy themselves. All right. I promised him I'd look at C3 AI, so hold on a second. Oh, we're right under my key levels. It's only 10%, though. Slow and steady. Methodical. I try my best. Look at the volume candles at the end here on Carvana. Guys, Carvana is going to get fucking crazy. Now remember, options are at 415. Yeah, APR run. Yeah, you got it. Hold on a second. So at 415, the market's going to change completely, I think. That's usually what happens. Thank you, Rocket Girl, for spending your time with me. Almost 44%. AGFY though? AGFY? Guys, please like, subscribe, hit the bell. If you're done for the day, okay. Oh my god. Oh my... Do it. It's gonna fill, but... It has gaps to fill all the way down to here. At least. I didn't check the rest of the chart. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? Oh, man. So for anyone new, I'm going to come off as really cocky, and I'm sorry. It's just my confidence. Okay, I'm going to take care of my dogs while you guys enjoy this. And then we'll see what happens. Just give me a minute. Hi, Miss Bella. How are you? Now it's raining, so don't get soaking wet. Go ahead. Oh, man. They bought Tom Ford? Okay, interesting. You're kidding me. In after hours, it's up 13%? Oh. No, I'm not. I'm personally not. There were people in the Mafia that... You're killing me, Curtis. You're killing me. Which one's the shortest, or which one of the shortest do I like the most? Look at Carvana's free float on loan. 70% of the... You know what? I'm not even going to get into it. IMUX. I really do like potential, like, just saying. It is there. It's there. It's there. It's just under Carvana. Bella, I'll let you outside after your brother's done. Come here. Come here. That's my girl. Of course. Alright, Lucky's at the door. Give me one more second. Just gotta check on him real quick. Gotta switch dogs here. Actually, one second. Bella wants to play for a second. I'm ready for some, like, I don't know, like, shout outs or to be noticed, I guess, on YouTube, and to get picked up in the algorithms, for some of these, like some of these things that I'm, like, making videos on. That's what I'm ready for. Just to, like, you asked, I'm telling. You guys need to chill out, please. Alright, this... Look at the EMAs. The 200's right here. 48's right here. It's too tight. It's too tight for SPY. It's either going to break up or it's going to break down. It's way, 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 way too tight of a zone. Okay. You do you. That's because probably nobody's selling it. You would assume. Just guessing. That's why I'm like volume, like it matters, like, but at the same time, the stock could move on low volume very, very easily. Very, very, very easily. Well, yeah, that's exactly what happens. I think one day it might make you really happy, but until that day, it might disappoint you. I like that's all I could really give you. I think one day it'll make you happy, but I think until then it's gonna piss you off. 1 second, back up. You guys hungry? Here, kids. Come here, baby. Hot. Be careful. See guys, this range is too tight. This is not going to work on SPY. I'm telling you. And then it's literally just below these danger zones. So watch out it doesn't fail. Oh, it's pouring outside my house right now. Absolutely fucking pouring. Alright, I'm gonna have to zoom in on this. Jesus. Like, there's no way in hell that SPY stays within this little tiny area. It's just not gonna happen. Watch her MACD twist. And then when that happens, then you might see some other stocks start to move heavy. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da, da-na-na-na-na-na. Low key, do some research on WONDF, like I said this morning. Do your own research. Could be worth, looking at. Not saying to take a trade. I'm just saying, looking at one? That can't hurt. Agba is a wrecking ball right now. There's so many fucking stocks on this watch list. It's ridiculous. TBLT's down after hours. Did jump 11% today, though, so that is, noteworthy. Remember, DWAC was reported by Charles Schwab as unshortable. EV go. It was either yesterday or the day before when this was at 6 something. When I said that I really liked it. It's now trading at 750. I'm surprised PGY is down after a bullish earnings call. However, my warrants, I have a healthy amount of warrants on PGY. My warrants are up 53%. Novavax, I think, is going to go through the ceiling, but that's just my opinion. I just wish this would break already. Stop hitting my arm, buddy. You know I don't like that. Carvana, Carvana, Carvana. What are you doing, babe? Carvana's my girl. If it pops VWAP, watch out. I mean, with volume, of course. And remember, Snap is in the danger zone. Snap is within the danger zone. It gets to that white line right there. It could be very, very, very dangerous. Let's see what happens here with AGFY. Beautiful play. If anybody grabbed this when it was low yesterday, congratulations on the play. We fucking murked it. Or even if you DCA'd, like, it was a dub. No matter which way you look at it. No matter which way you look at it. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I have like 30 people in here, but nobody's really talking, so I'm sitting here, you know, creating a dialogue with myself. You know, that's always fun. But Carvana volume at close was interesting. Yeah. Maybe I'm onto something. I don't know. Maybe I'm onto something. See, they didn't really have much price move. It moved upwards slightly, but with that much volume, you would expect it to move harder. So it's like they're trying to work against us. Later, Lowell. They're probably crying, but that's why. I mean, that's why they're not in here. This is what it is. All right, hold on. Gotta let Bella out, even though she hits the rain. 1 second. All right, hurry up. Go ahead, girl. Hurry up. I feel awful. She hates the rain, and like she's like begging. She has to go outside. Antics, what is up, bro? Give me a minute. Yep. Sometimes I forget that I have such a badass camera. And it does shit like that. No. Don't say that. Don't nuclear. Do not say that. They could do a lot of stuff with crypto. We could be on a we could be in a bull we could be setting up for a bull trap. One second. Let me let her in because it's raining. That's my girl. Come here, baby. I know you don't like the rain. I know. Come on. That's my girl. Good girl. Alright. What? Oh, that video. Yeah, bro, I got you. You met. I wish you met. I wish you. What's it called? I wish you paid attention today because we absolutely murked it. Absolutely murked it. What's up, Pops? Again? Jesus.
That's what I asked shorter.
Okay. Let's see. DTCC. See, the thing that I was, I'm gonna send you the video, but the video is talking about a stock that just ran 10% today. But the crypto didn't jump yet. Crypto is gonna get probably hit hard on the weekend here, or they're gonna run it up. What are you doing?
Let me see if it's that.
You want to see what my heat's at my house?
No, I want to see if the battery's dead. You can't see it.
That's I have these lights in my face, and I don't want the big light on.
Okay. All right.
Do you wanna help me out with a dag?
Not really. You shouldn't be smoking.
I know I shouldn't be.
You still alive?
Yeah.
All right.
I love you. I got a hot mic.
Watch and see if you see any moisture.
Got it.
On the top there.
You know what I
mean?
I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
If I have to get up there and put a little more.
Yeah, because of the new. Yeah, I got you.
But it should be fine.
All right.
But I mean, just keep an eye on it.
All right.
All right, love you.
All right. AGFY. Okay, so let's talk about AGFY. And wait, you know what? Let me put the dogs upstairs real quick because I am gonna smoke a cigarette, and I don't want the dogs to, be around me. So give me 1 second. Dogs, come here. Up, 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 up. All right. How much I made off stocks? In a personal chat, I will. I'm not. I don't want to get into all that on live. Like here, let me do this for you. Join this group. Join this group, and then you and I could have a personal message. I'll add you, and yeah, I'll add you, and we can go from there. Because I'd feel a lot more comfortable, just having a one-on-one conversation rather than, doing that in front of, 30, 40 people, or whoever decides to look at this later. I had a... Oh, there we go. Carvana. If anybody paid attention and listened to my video on Saturday that I made on Carvana, I posted this video on Saturday. If you DCA'd and DCA'd and DCA'd and then fucking bought options when it sold way off, like I did, congratulations. Congratulations. Like, I don't even think that we're close to being done. Guys, this sold for last year in August. This was selling for like 300 and I forget what the fucking exact number is. I'll find it. It sold for $376. It topped out at last summer. And my average is like mid-7s with options. Like, come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. AGFY. Let's talk about AGFY. Okay. All right, wait. We filled the gaps to the downside. You might want to see what happens here. Yeah. Well, it's not just DD. It's sourced out DD. Because some people will claim DD, right? But it won't be legitimate. Like, it won't be like good DD. And that's why I source everything. DD, later, bro. Welcome to have you to chat, or thanks for being in chat anyway. But back to that, like, it's great when TA and the data run like side by side. That's what I have to say about that. Now let me go ahead and I'm down to play COD as soon as I'm done with this. I have nothing else to do. I mean, Just under 360. Just under $360. It's trading at $1.14 right now. Ha! Ah! Fucking laughable. Laughable. That antics, that's why, like, and, like, I hope that you take this, like, with, like, a joke. Like, as a joke, not, like, me attacking you or anything, because I'm not. Right? Wiki P, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. That's why I was telling you to breathe all day yesterday. Can you imagine if you sold off and then saw what it did today? Thank you. Thank you. Like, becoming a member in Super Chats, babe, I'm having one a day. One a day. I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to work on it. Hold on a second, guys. This is a girlfriend. I'm sorry. I love you. Anna, I'm sorry. I'm smoking one a day. The animals are upstairs. I'm gonna air out the house. Then they're gonna come back down. I can't not be in front of the screen because then people leave and, like, it is what it is. I'm sorry, babe. No, I'm actually weaning myself off again because my aunt went to my aunt went to Europe and then came back with a bunch of like their cigarettes, and their cigarettes are a lot cleaner than ours. So that's how I started. All right, so let me get back to the antics real quick though. I don't like taking L. I don't like taking L's either. That's how I ended up with Anna. See, you learned a lesson. You learned a lesson. You learned a lesson. Bro, like, this could go crazy, like, at any point. This could go insane. I want to see the T+2 off today, though. That's what I'm excited for. I want to see the T+2 off today. Well, actually, Monday's data should be good. You appreciate me? Don't do that, babe. So the shorts were in control of it. This is what happened. Look. Okay, so this was actually shown to me by a financial advisor who owned a hedge fund. This is not my doing. This is something that somebody showed me. On November 10th, aka yesterday, right? The volume was 61% in shorts. That's why it dove as much as it did. Does that make sense? Still nothing. Showing utilization, not showing short interest. But just look at this. I would expect like these wait, okay, right. I'm gonna try and draw this out. Let me see. Let me get smoke in my eyes if I do that. Oh, I already have it charted out. Okay. Here are the levels. Here are the levels. I might be better off doing it on a 4-hour. Yeah. There are your levels, bud. You want to see 140. And then you want to see $1.65. And then you want to see 230. Then you want to see about $3. $4. So, I mean, these are just psychological levels almost. I didn't chart it higher, I don't think. Yes, please like, subscribe, turn on the bell. Who else streams 14 hours a day? Who else streams 14 hours a day? Like, throw your boy like some love, please. Nobody is putting in the type of time that I'm putting in. I could guarantee that. Like I'm literally like putting my like almost health in jeopardy in order to go ahead and like and kill this like just kill this movement. But it barely reflects on the short edge. Well, no. The closest one is Trust Bus. Wait, what do you mean? The closest one to what? Is Trust Bus. I'm curious. But here's the thing. In a short squeeze scenario, right? In a short squeeze scenario, $4 is nothing. NASA's online streaming. Yeah, look, if you look at my content, right? There was a lot, like, I'm going to actually set it back up, but YouTube kicked me off. YouTube kicked me off. I had 2 streams running simultaneously. So I had one 24/7 or one 24/7. And then I had one running 24/7 on crypto. And then at night I was running Polygon on this stream. There's no way that anybody is putting out more content financially than I am. There's like it's just not I don't even think it's capable. Like, or I don't think anybody's capable. All right, let's look at this though deeper. So I certainly want to look at this on a deeper level. They don't give any DD? Yeah, see, I source everything. And that's just the way that it is. Yeah, I source everything. if this clears 33.73 or 30, we'll call it 34 bucks, right? Then we're talking. Here, hold on a second. Watch this. Let me put this out. Alright. That's my one cigarette of the day. Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll dig in. Okay. So right here would be pretty important. 50 bucks. See, now it's getting to like. Now it's getting to psychological levels. See, like, do you see where I'm drawing my lines? Bang. Right? Then we're talking like right here on this pivot point almost. $66-ish. Rocket Girl, I will respond to your message in a minute. I didn't see it. But I want to do this for him. Shit, wrong button. Like, do you see the dollar amounts that like we're jumping? If this goes up like full on short squeeze? That's the all-time high. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Alright. The chart already adjusted for it. Shit. I hate when that happens. No! Fuck me. Alright. So we're over these key levels right here, right? Right here might be a line as well. 145. I mean, but Neil, let me ask you about this, right? Would it be better, just because of like past debt? You'll know more about this than I do, okay? Because of past debt, would it make more sense to go into bankruptcy and then pretty much like wipe the debt and then like almost like would they almost get like a fresh start? So in order to qualify that, I just charted out AGFY. That's it. In order to do that, I would need the current float, and I don't have access to that right now. But what you do is you just go to shares outstanding and multiply that by the share price, and that's the market cap. But keep in mind, please keep in mind, right, that in the event of a short squeeze, right, there is no price, there's no ceiling. And that's kind of what I've been talking about with MMTLP, is that there is no cap to a short squeeze. And I don't think a lot of people understand that. Like, a short squeeze can go as high, like basically as long as shorts need to cover, that's how high it could go. However long the holders, hold it. Now the problem is that when we're talking about life-changing money, people are gonna sell. That's the caveat. Fuck, Fintel doesn't matter. Fintel is off. Fintel's off. Don't even pay attention to Ortex. Don't even pay attention to Ortex. Or Fintel, excuse me. $27.5 billion, yeah. Let me remind you, though. Let me remind you. Now, and also, that's at the current share count. The share count might go up because of the offering that was mentioned. But anyways, how do I don't know how to properly, like, explain this. Just remember, bulls make money, bears make money, and pigs get slaughtered. Bears make money, bulls make money, pigs get slaughtered. So just don't, like, I like to DCA out. That's me. How you handle it, that's up to you. I would like to say that I'm very good at sniping the lows. But as far as getting out, like, top ticking, I'm okay at. So that's why I just prefer to DCA out. If that makes sense. That way I know that I'm not, I'm not missing the top. I don't like their business model. It has numbers, but I don't like the business model. So I'd rather play Carvana. I love Carvana's business model. And they had good short interest. So right now I'm investing in business models that I see sustainable. If you want to, let's say it runs like a motherfucker, right? I do have a Cash App. Just saying. That way, in case you wanted to help a brother out. Just saying. But if it were to bounce to, like, levels like that. Just throwing that out there. I do have a Cash App. My Venmo works too, but I prefer Cash App. Venmo's owned by PayPal, and fuck PayPal. But yeah, okay. I'll gentleman shake to that. Alright, real question, though, for everybody in here. Everybody in here that's not in AGFY, okay? Who made money? Who made money on Carvana because of my video on Saturday? Who made a fuck ton of money because of my video on Saturday? Did anyone make a lot of money because of my video on Saturday? Because, like, yesterday it ran 30%, today it ran 18, or 19 almost. Awesome. Awesome. I want to turn my fan on real quick. Yeah. I just want to turn my fan on real quick just so I could get the dogs down here. Because I just feel bad, So, 1 second. Alright. So, I just want to get the smoke away and stuff. But Yeah. I'm just worried that a lot of people are gonna, like, a lot of people are going to, what's it called? How should I phrase? I think a lot of people are gonna fuck up whenever DXY gap fills. I think that's when a lot of people are gonna fuck up. Guys, SPY might move up. Hold on a second. Hold on. Remember how I said SPY was moving very, very tight? Look at the MACD. Look at the RSI. Look at the range. This range is way, way too tight for SPY. It's going to break up or it's going to break down. I don't know which one. MULN is starting to move. MULN's starting to move. I do also want to say this. If it would honestly make my day, and it would help me out tremendously. For those of you that made a shit ton of money, I'm not asking you guys to super chat me. I'm not asking you guys to become members. If you guys pick your favorite DD video, right, out of my library and share it on StockTwits or Twitter, and with the appropriate tags, that would do me very, 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 very well, and I'd be eternally grateful. I simply do not have the exposure that I believe that I should, as I've also been told by several people. So if anybody wants to help me out with the marketing, like campaign here, and try to get eyes on my DD, it would mean a lot to me. Like if you guys shared this video, wait, hold on a second, because I'll get it up for you guys. Let's see. If somebody went ahead and shared, I don't know, we'll call it this video. Let's go with this one. If you guys shared this video regarding VRM and Carvana, it would mean a lot to me. Like more than you guys even imagine. If you guys didn't make money on Carvana, right? Here's my rig video that I just did. There's my rig video right there. I'm gonna hit you guys with a few videos, and just like, if you guys could share it for me, it'd mean the world. And here is what video would I just do? Here's Coinbase. Like, I don't know how many people hit on Coinbase, but Coinbase, that moved heavy. I have so many that just went kaput. So many, like, VTN, not too many people are in the VTNR trade. And then here, I know a lot of people are on this too. And here's a Sava video that I did kind of recently. Like, if you guys could go ahead and just share, it mean the world to me. It would mean the absolute fucking world. Like I said, super chats, memberships, they're like that's bonus, and those truly do make my day. But they're not required. However, if you guys are sitting here racking money, like, if you guys could help me advertise my DD so others can see it, you know, not only would you be helping those other people, but, you know, you'd be helping me, and that would mean a lot. You know what? I want to share my Novavax video too, if you guys don't mind, because my Novavax is up way, like, and I think it's about to go intergalactic again. But hold on one second. Let me put that down. NVAX. I made this video a month ago. If you guys would share this video on NVAX, just make sure you guys, if you guys are going to do it, make sure that you tag it appropriately. And, you know, say, like, you know, I made this much money, or I made a good amount of money. Like, it sounds a lot better coming from somebody else rather than just coming from me. So that's all that I ask of you guys. That's all that I ask. Like, some of these things are, oh my god. I've been talking about LiDAR for so long. Alright, what are we doing down here? MULN's up 1.5%. What are you doing? MULN? MULN might move. MULN might move. The EMAs are spread out now. Heads up on MULN, guys. Heads up on MULN. If I were to draw a bull flag from here to here, it would be breaking, and we're about to get a gold cross. Alright, the fan's on. Let me go grab the dogs. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I literally have to walk upstairs and open a door. 1 second. Thank you. That's my boy. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, but MULN's about to go for a gold cross right here. Oh, I gotta handle my friend here who wanted to be part of the mafia. I appreciate you, Rocket Girl. Don't you worry. Alright, let me Add him as a friend real quick. Approve. And then, sorry, I'm just trying to help out the Margin Mafia here. Yeah, he's gotta accept my friend request first. Okay. No big deal. Alright. Sorry about that. But yeah, any other remarks that anybody wants me to address? Or should I just like start doing DD? Because I have some videos I want to make. The floor is yours, guys. I'm giving you guys like a couple minutes here to, like, I don't know, like 2-3 minutes to let me know if you guys want to talk about anything. If you guys don't want to talk about anything, I'm going to make some DD videos. And cover, I'm still going to cover, obviously, the market. But, you know, if you guys want to ask me about a certain stock or, you know, whatever, now's the time. Because once I get rolling on DD videos, I'm going to want to knock those out real quick. Okay, nobody's really talking. So as soon as I scroll down this and I check out what's going on, I'm going to make 1, 2, 3 videos. And then I'm done. As soon as I scroll down this, I just want to see if anything's pushing here in after hours before I start that process. And remember, like, MULN could absolutely go apeshit at any point in time. The EMAs are in line. The 13 is coming down on the 48. Fuck yes, let's go. That's one of my MJ plays. That's why I said that. Every day is a great day in the Mafia, brother. Every day is a great day in the Martyr Mafia. You said the same exact thing yesterday. That's why I say that. Like you're new here. This is what we do. We fucking hit homers. Like I don't want to sound cocky. I know, unfortunately, I'm going to, because I'm confident, but we hit homers. Watch out on MULN. It's now doing volume above the 48. And it did do above average volume as well. I figure that's worth noting. I didn't even want to chart AMC today, but like I had to. Like the gamma made me. Gamma fucking made me. Look, all right. Pay attention. Pay very, very close attention. Okay. Look how wide the range is on these candles. Pay attention to the wicks. Okay. Look at us as we crawl. We are now crawling over the MACD. We are now crawling over the MACD on AMC. I don't like covering, you know, these typical meme stocks that everybody, you know, everybody flocks to. But today, Gamma made me. I like the option chain. I had to. I literally, I had to. The 200's creeping up as well. Look for a twist to the upside. Look for a twist to the upside. I'm telling you, it might happen. Now, do we get like a MOAS quote unquote situation? I don't think. My vision of a squeeze is not what everybody else's is. It's very far from it. Very, 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 very far from it. Guys, give me 1 second. Lucky is... He wants something. Just 1 second. What's up, Bobo? You want outside again? Okay. Alright, it's not raining, so... I'm actually gonna do an AMC video in a second. This is not my typical forte. Just saying. But I will do one. Just because of the way... Just because of the options activity. One moment, guys. Yo, yo, yo. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor, okay? I usually don't make AMC videos. There's too many content creators that are on AMC and, you know, they're on it for different reasons than I am, okay? I want to point out the 100% utilization, 20.5% short interest, okay? Now, I wasn't going to take a position the other day, but I did because of the options chain. Now, take a look here at the options chain. Like, it got juiced. It got absolutely juiced. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. These are the ones I was looking for. Okay. So, the options chain got juiced. And I could see a gamma ramp was forming. Okay. So, I hopped in with options for next week. They're up quite substantially. Now, I did call my broker today. I called Charles Schwab. Okay. That's one of my brokers, I should say. And I asked about a few tickers. AMC being one of them. And they said that AMC, they didn't have any available shares to put out on loan. So I was acting as if I was going to short it with no intention. I just wanted to see the cost to borrow. And they said that they didn't have any shares available to short. Now that's Charles Schwab. Take that with a grain of salt. But I just wanted to let you guys know. Also, if we look at the daily, if it'll ever load, let's see. If we look at the daily, we did punch the 48. And, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Gamma might be on our side, though. Gamma might be on our side. Not financial advice. Please click the like, sub, the bell. Check my library. Check my library. I think that a lot of people are getting dug in on AMC plays and, GameStop plays, etc. And, like, there's a lot of value out there that people just aren't noticing. But check my my videos out. Look at the charts of the stocks that I'm talking about, and it may just entice you to subscribe and hit that bell. But later, fam. I appreciate you. Tell him you just need a ROM. I don't know. Wait. I don't know what that means, Neil. Give me 1 second. Let me post this, actually. But I don't know what that means, exactly. And I'm going to give you guys an ad real quick while I post this video. Give me a second. Give me 1 second while I post the video. One second, let's see. AMC stock. Charles Schwab. I spelled Schwab right? I'm shot right now. Charles Schwab has no shares available to short. Gamma ramp looks juicy. Hold on 1 second, guys. Almost done. AMC. GME. Tape. Short squeeze. Gamma squeeze. Good enough. I have to let poor Lucky in. He's at the door beating on it. I want to post this video first, though. Short, gamma, ramp. I already have short squeeze. Options. I'll just honestly throw BBIG in there. MULN, because I know people are searching for it. Nope. Good enough. I don't even know what else to throw in there. Bear with me, guys. Almost done. Add subtitles. Lucky, hold on a second, bub. I'm almost done, guys, I promise. I don't come up on... I have to put buzz the. I can't even put buzz. Terrible. Bangers or nah? Alright. Posting. Public. Alright. Alright, bear with me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Alright, MULN. See, look at the volume spikes here. They're really trying to... I don't know if they're trying to push it down. They're trying to keep it up above and straighten out the EMAs, but there's the 200. Looks like we're trying to get everything above the 200. Give me 1 second. Let me let the dog in real quick. Down. 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 Good boy. Alright, sorry about that. My bad. Alright, so that's one video that I wanted to do. My pen. Alright, a little bit more research never hurt anybody. So this is what I want to figure out. We should make sure that this became imminent. Hold on. COSM and SMFL binding agreement. Did this become official today? Because I think it did. Ooh. Nope, I guess it's not binding. Let's see. With serial acquisitions. See that? Vertically integrated company with an objective of aggregating companies generating a minimum of 300 million in revenues with... Okay, so we're gonna dig into that. I'm gonna focus more so on SMFL, but I am gonna show off Cosmos as well. Nothing really noteworthy there. And growing in people? Okay. Okay. and COSM. Now, what do their fundamentals look like? They do have more employees. EBITDA margin down a little bit. Okay. Again, please like, sub, all that happy stuff. I'm doing like legit hard DD that others typically aren't. So we'll do this first. Then we'll no, actually I want to show the chart. So, no, let's actually look at SMFL first. Again, please like, sub, all that happy shit. Like every single one counts, guys. Every single one counts. Every single one. And if you look at my library, we're hitting homers. That's it. That's the vibe here. SMFL. Okay, so we're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at that second, and then we're gonna look at COSM first, just to kind of show people. Okay. Let's get it. Hey, yo, as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor, but I do want to show you something. Alright, so everybody's talking about COSM. They've made some nice moves very recently, just honestly because they're so cheap. When they move up a little bit, I mean, they just spurt in in percentage. So, I mean, you have that going for you. There are gaps on the chart, but this is not what I want to show you. What I do want to show you is I want to show you this. They entered into a non-binding agreement with SMFL. Okay. Now, you guys could come and you guys could, you know, just Google the agreement, right? But look at SMFL, okay? High growth global leader in health and wellness, marketing and manufacturing nutritional foods and supplements worldwide. Structured as a publicly held international holding company, the company is executing a buy and build strategy with serial acquisitions, creating a vertically integrated company. You know who else is vertically integrated? Apple, Sonos. You guys get the picture. With an objective of essentially generating $300 million within the next 36 months. So it's small currently, but they're looking to build, right? So they have a non-binding agreement with Cosmos, COSM, but here is how the chart looks. So everybody's piling in because of how cheap it is, right? And because obviously the percentages. Look at the chart on SMFL. First of all, look at the turnover. Very, very low. On the daily, it looks like we're crossing the MACD. Okay. On the daily, we push through the 48. And then if we come out, look at this. Look how much room there is to run on this. Now, here's the Ortex. Because I know everybody's going to ask me about the Ortex. Almost 85% utilization. It's only shorted 5.63%. But, I mean, it's, what is it trading at, 45 cents in after hours? I mean, do as you will. Trade as you will. but this is just something that I don't think a lot of people are paying enough attention to. Please click the like, the sub, the bell. Just check my library. It kind of speaks for itself. Congratulations to everyone who hit on, the recent uploads. But yeah, I hope that you guys are here 8 a.m. Monday morning and see what we're about. But until then, enjoy your weekends, guys. Later, fam. All right. No shares are short means all their shares are loaned out. Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. Yeah. All their shares are loaned out. Absolutely. I did know that. I did know that. I just didn't know the way that you phrased it. I apologize. And I'm just going to post this video super quick. If it'll load. Oh, wrong button. SMFL stock. And I shouldn't cash. The SEO settings are so fucked up on YouTube, it's ridiculous. And trending COSM stock reach in LOI This should be capitalized. Hold on a second. SMFL COSM trend. It sucks that I have to write like these clickbaity words, but it's just how the algorithm is, and I'm sorry that I have to do it. Sure. They're doing a co-venture is what it was titled as. All right. Again, guys, please like, sub, share, all that happy shit. Every single one goes a long way. Every single one. SMFL COSM Cosmos No, I already have that. No, that should be good. Bang. Creative Commons. Almost done, I promise. SPY bounced off 200. Beautiful. MULN looks like it could go. So keep an eye on MULN too while I'm doing this. Alright, so that's that. I have one more video that I'm going to have to do. But let's see what MULN's up to. She needs to push above that 200. Needs to push above the 2. And as mentioned, SPY was not going to stay within that range. What happens now is the question, right? Alright, so I did that video. Now I just have to do an IOT video. I did not do an IOT video in quite some time. I did one a long time ago. But I think that was before it started getting attention, because now it's getting attention, and it makes me want to do another one. See, MULN's up after hours now, ever so slightly. Alright, let me do an IOT video super quick. Half the people don't even know what the fucking like IOT even is. Look how many shares are on float. Oh, just under 11%. I hate when that thing pops up. Okay. So IOT, bear with me. Whoa! They got a patent today. That adds a little bit to the excitement here. They got a patent today. Holy shit. I'm pretty excited now. I'm even more excited than I was. IOT. Oh, God. Oh, you know what? Let me look at the inside. I want to see who the holders are real quick. And just double check that there's nothing crazy going on there. No one worth. I mean, BlackRock just added, but I mean, it has backing. It has a lot of backing. I'm not even gonna show that in the video. I'm just gonna make it short, sweet, to the point, and get to it. Yeah, I know, but watch out on SMFL because SMFL is the one that if you read this, if you search if you search this, right, you'll see why I like SMFL more than I like COSM. But that's that. All right, 1 second, guys. Okay. Yo, as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. I've been talking about this for a little while now. And I think it's for good reason. Okay, so for instance, this just double bottomed off its all-time low. All right, IOT, Samsara, they are going to be manufacturing different devices and just different technology-based items to work on the Internet of Things blockchain. Anyways, look at the turnover on the daily. It's been less than 1% for at least the last month. I can tell you that much. Now, take a look here, though. This is the exciting part. So, less than 11% of this company is on float. Less than 11%. Right? Now, today, they got a patent issued to them. Today. So, I think that's pretty good. Right? Check this. Here's a short. Now, the utilization is not there yet, but because there's only 11% of the company on float, the companies that are holding them can recall their shares at any point in time and juice the utilization if they really choose to. And we are already looking at just under 18% short interest. You guys trade as you please. I just don't think that IoT or the Internet of Things has been getting, enough love. But I appreciate you. I hope to catch you guys and see, just to see what we're about here in the Mafia. At about 8 o'clock on Monday. Sometimes I run a little bit early, but check my library. I believe it speaks for itself. You guys have a great weekend, and I hope to see you then. Later, fam. Cool. Alright. I just gotta post that, and then I'm done, guys. I promise. Look at Ogba up after hours. After running 30%. Yes, that's all. IoT. I should have put blockchain stock. Just to see if it'll fit. Block. Because people will be searching for blockchain. Yeah, it will. Okay, cool. IOT. Internet of Things. Samsara. Samsara. Patent. Update. Like it really isn't that hard to like do good DD that's sourced, and I truly I don't understand why people don't source their DD or you know do DD in front of other people. Like I do my DD with everybody on live every single day. Blockchain. Good enough. Recording date today. YouTube license, Creative Commons, because I'm streaming on Twitch right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm almost done with this, guys. It'll take a second. You guys know how it is. Oh, I actually want to change that. We'll do that. I really don't like. I don't like to post like AMC videos because there's just so many AMC creators out there. It's not my. It's just not my vibe, but at the same time, I came across very important information that I think that everybody should know. Which is why I made that. Nah, can't put it speaks for itself. You'll see. Cool. Done with that. Bang. Bang. Public. Bang. Cool. Alright, now we're done. See, that was not that hard. Not that hard. Fucking pain-free. Spy. Guys, Spy is about to run into some really intense levels here. I'm kind of jealous of you, Neil. I'm very jealous of you, actually. You just had to rub it in, right? had to rub it in on me. Look for this to twist. I'm not playing Fortnite now. I don't play Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. I'll play Call of Duty and that's it. That's all. I mean, usually I have right answers. So, I mean, like, I guess every now and then I'm allowed to have a wrong answer. But that's what I'm going to be doing. Oh, boy. Guys, warrants are really cool if you know how to trade them. Do I ever eat? Right now, I'm eating nuts. Those ones. Sorry. I have those nuts in my mouth. What joke? Wait, what guy are you talking about? Google. I think it was one of the people that come in here and try to cause havoc. And then he changed his name to something that was just inappropriate. So I made him change his name. Like he changed his name, to something inappropriate while he was in like on my channel. I don't want to say it on. Google it. Google it. Like, I don't want to say it. Like, the YouTube algos will definitely pick it up. It's literally like a PORN type name. And like I just I'll message it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. It was just inappropriate, and I'm not gonna have that in my chat. Like, it's just not. Especially like when I'm trying to focus and all my plays are fucking running. It's like I don't have time for that. I mean, all but MULN, I should say. It was just inappropriate. Yeah, exactly. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't have time for that. Why don't you Google it and figure out what it means? But yeah, yeah. That's what he decided to change his name to mid chat. Like, no. I personally think it was one of like the, like one of the weirdos. So I put an end to it. SNMP, almost 6% after hours. That's a nat gas play. They have their own pipeline in Texas and everything. 19 point. Fuck. I just did a video on it. Do you not pay attention to the shit that I do? Like, you're always making me search shit. I like literally just did a video on it like 3 minutes ago. It's 20.5%. Guys, remember the list of, just for everybody here, the list of stocks that were unable to be shorted through Charles Schwab were Carvana, MMAT, MMTLP, DWAC, AMC, T2, IOT, and COSM and SMFL were limited. Just saying. I might actually do like a video, just still no update now, correct. AGFY was able to be shorted today though, via like Charles Schwab. I might do a video just on that, as stupid as it is. Let me think here. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I think that's kind of important. Yo. I'm not a financial advisor. I want to just give you guys a little bit of an update. So I called Charles Schwab today to find out what the short interest was, or sorry, what the cost to borrow was on AGFY because it wasn't popping up on Ortex. In the process of doing so, I asked about a few other tickers, right? So here are the tickers that they had no shares that were available to be shorted. Now remember, every single broker is going to be different, but these are the ones from Charles Schwab as of today. Carvana was unable to be shorted. MMAT was unable to be shorted. MMTLP was unable to be shorted. DWAC was unable to be shorted. AMC was unable to be shorted. T2, that's TTOO, that was unable to be shorted. IOT was unable to be shorted. And then they had a 65% cost to borrow fee on COSM with limited available shares to short. And then SMFL had 32% cost to borrow with limited shares to short as well. But also ARVL was unable to be shorted on top of that. But those are the ones that I asked for. And yeah, they were fresh out of shares to loan out. So I just figured I might as well run it by you guys. But you guys have a great weekend, and we'll see what Monday brings. But be careful. Please be aware of the SPX gap to the bottom. Not saying it's going to fill on Monday, but at some point, chances are that it will fill. I just don't know when. Nobody knows when. But I hope to see you guys Monday morning at 8 o'clock. Later, fam. Alright, cool. That was my last video, I swear to God. I swear. I just need to keep putting content out, guys. Like, that's the thing. It's like... It's very important that I keep putting content out, because that's how I'm going to gain a larger audience. And I need help, though. Like, I can't share, like, all of the content by myself. I'm going to share on all of them. On all of them. I'll list them here. So, no shorts. Yeah, I shouldn't capitalize that. No shorts remaining via CVNA, MMAT, MMTLP, DWAC, AMC, very important. That should actually be for, nah, that's fine. T2, IOT, and limited shit. I should put limited on. Limited on. SMFL and COSM. Literally, those are like every single one of them like would be the ones that you want to do it on. CVNA. Carvana. DWAC. AMC. T2. IOT. And COSM. Cosmos. Do I have AMC in here already? No, I don't. Okay. DWAC. Yeah, I already have DWAC in here though. CVNA. I already have that. Carvana. I'll spell that out. COSM. Cosmos. SMFL. IOT. Two. Now I'm seriously done. I don't even think I have any more left in me. Let's see. Anyone here from Texas that has had wings and more? Bussin'. Curtis, what are you doing? Are you spamming chat right now? Out of curiosity? With the same question over and over and over again? I made a video on this last week. I love it. Like, all my fucking plays are hitting. It's... This didn't hit. I have tops. It didn't hit, but I don't have that much, so it is what it is. So, like, 99% of my plays are hitting. Oh, I boil too, so I guess that didn't hit either. It's okay. Oh, man. I want to see what tblt does. tblt has often run with goev. Goev had a 30.5% increase. tblt was 11.6. Well, we'll call it 11.7. But they've run in tandem a lot. And tblt has dropped nothing but good news. Their earnings are in 3 days. So be aware of that. Their earnings are in 3 days. Look at the goev warrants after hours, up 21%. Interesting. See, we just have to be careful of the. We got to be careful of the what's it called. Yeah, we got to. So you're saying red week next week? Yes, we got to be very, very careful of the of a gap down on SPX. I really, really wish that this got to my levels of importance here, but it didn't. It just didn't. It did not. It did not clear 400 today. 400. Like, once we get over 404, it gets a lot easier. No. No, okay, that one of them was at 4. One was at 404. Okay, so wait. Why? Okay, I hate when this fucking drags. No, it was at 401, sorry. Oh, man. I'm happy that I at least... There we go. Okay, now they won't go anywhere. Look at ARP... Or APRN chart. Okay. I mean, they have the short interest. It's just not my play. Okay, at these prices in after hours, I get it. Well, I mean, even the end of the day, I get it. I get as to why you would enter it. Like, I understand the trade. But... Wow, and you're about to cross the MACD in the 200 as well. So heads up on that. It might go in after hours, bro. It might. But I have to spend my capital in the ways that, like, I'm like on the plays that I'm eyeing and things like that. That's my only issue. If I had a shit ton of money, you know, I would go ahead and just lay it all out and I'd throw it down on it. But for me, like, how can I? I'm so convicted in what I'm convicted in. That's all. If SPY cracks 400 here, I will be very, very surprised, but very happy if it gets into the 4s. Will it? We'll see. But she is trying. Okay, I gotta message my girlfriend real quick. 1 second. bear with me, guys. I have YouTube alerts that I just gotta go through. Okay. All right, later, bro. I appreciate you. I think we should pay attention to this. I think we should pay attention to cryptocurrency and if it rips or if we have a sell-off. And I think that we need to understand that they might be using the liquidity if they, scalp the shit out of it, or if they sell it off. Like, we need to understand that they're using it for the stock market. Like, oh man. Like, I think that we really, really have to pay attention to, like, not only Bitcoin and ETH dominance, but we also have to pay attention to, like, how SPY reacts. Like, if crypto goes up, is SPY going to follow it, or is it going to act inverse like it just did, like, the last 2 days, where they liquidated and, we had the market moves like we had. And that's something that we definitely have to pay attention to. I love dollar strength dropping like it did today. That's been holding us back so bad. Again, please like, sub, share, all that happy shit. I'd appreciate it. Since nobody's really talking, oh wait, what was I saying? What's going on? 398.75. Since nobody's really talking, I think I am gonna call it a week. And we'll pick it up Monday. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys already know that, though. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. But adios, fam. I appreciate you. And hopefully we pick up exactly where we're leaving off here this week. Later, guys.